Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, he's playing marathon. Okay. Hubla. Mm. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Just the score of this game if it was done with a harmonica. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, the harmonica, the most French instrument that comes to mind. No. A Jojo, Baba Jojo, Baba Ganoush. What month is your name going to change to Baba Ganoush? Think about it. Get back to me. Bonks, Bob. Oh, I think you're confused because bonk it's a few letters away from bagel, and oh, 1 week from now you're 20. Okay, 1 week. So next Friday then is the day that you will burp. It will be your burp day. It'll be your birthmas. Okay, I will try to remember that, and we will try to do something appropriate. Oh goodness. Okay. Is that I can't help but feel that is maybe a sign of disapproval toward the Baba Ganoush. Did I hurt your feeling? Did I step out of line? Um. Anyway, here's a 3-minute ad. I forget. Does it cost the same as the kid Sanjin for the baby one, or are they different? I vaguely recall like having escalating cost, but I don't exactly remember. As Stained said, it's been a while. Different prices. Okay. All right. I did vaguely recall that, but I didn't entirely remember. So Baba paying for Twitter Blue over here. No, I'm kidding. It's not that. I appreciate getting use out of these. 23. Oh, okay. But the important thing is we're all over 18. That's what's important. Wah, 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 wah. And we're not 34, so we didn't get gommaged. I think that officially makes Baba the youngest person who's regularly in here, but could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, so I got that. How old is Smar? I don't know the exact number, but I'm pretty sure they're older than 25. I believe they're closer to my age. Based on some things that I know about them. Oh man, you were both born in the 2000s, weren't you? Oh my god. crazy. I for one am happy to have been a part of the before time in the long, long ago. And it would kind of be nice to not be a part of the here and now. Not like this stream, but like with how world events are, is mostly what I mean by that. Is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, anyway. Blip blip. Prefer to be... Oh, life summoned me in... Okay. I didn't ask to get made. I didn't ask to be pulled apart and get put back together. And pulled apart and put back together. He called me vermin. She called me rodent. All right. That was Rocket's speech from the first Guardians of the Galaxy. Thank you. He was Angie. Or Sadga, depending on... He was... Sadga and Angie. He was Sadgi. Alright. But it's okay. He's the main character. He can be like that sometimes. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. I do not say blah, blah, blah. Blah. Oh, I'm sorry. You redeemed child? I am now child. He's one of the best Marvel characters. He did get called Build-A-Bear, and that was great. Thank you, sweet rabbit. I think my personal favorite was Triangle-Faced Monkey, which is what Ego called him in Guardians 2. and then he stopped and like felt his nose. Oh, that sended me. That was my favorite. But yes, he's been called a lot of great things. Must I ping Smar? He just sent me a message earlier too. I don't know what the hell my Discord was doing there. Okay. Alright. I have alerted them. They just sent me a message, like, some 15 minutes ago, maybe. Build-A-Bear is the best nickname. Okay. I did like his response for that was, like, almost a shrug. He was going, maybe I am. Who's to say? A lot of great Rocket moments. He did also get called Ratchet later in that same movie, and that's cool. Who's his Clank then, I wonder? He needs a robot friend to be correct. Yeah, that was cool. I just, like... Speaking of Build-A-Bear, they have Minotaur stuffed animals. Ah, okay. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff over there, don't they? Alright, anyway. Ooh. Hold on. I did something wrong. 1 second. I wanted to start the game with other controllers so I can take screenshots if I need to. There we go. A slight oversight. Okay. Alright, Smar has messaged me back. We'll see. They shall be in a matter of moments. Okay. A child, yes. Baba just hit me with it right off the bat. I'm sure I will be witness to unspeakable horrors. But anyway, new game. No, I'm kidding. We are trying this. Like I am 99.999999996% sure that this will be the last session of Clair Obscur Expedition 33 for me. Did not get to some things I wanted to get to last time, but also discovered that there was less. There's like more I want to do, but there's also less than I thought there was, if that makes sense. Because it was that whole left section of the map that was still clouded up, and I thought there was stuff over there, and there wasn't. So there's just this post-game area, and then I want to see how feasible it is to do manor stuff. Those are my two objectives. And then once I've had my fill of those, I am going to give my final thoughts on the game, and we shall be done with it. How we'll decide. I've made a point of this before, that I am actually 33, so that's kind of why I needed to get this game done, so that I don't go maj. Or like when the game came out, I was like a month away from turning 33, so I got in right under the window. So yeah, Sajin yep. So I'm the oldest, although my current likeness may not reflect that. And then it is Smar, and then it is Fire, and then it is Baba. And for some reason, I thought Baba was older than Fire, but I don't know. I think you both mentioned. I think at one point you both mentioned something.
What's going on?
From okay.
Sanders, what's going on? It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow. What? They're getting all their air back. Do something. Do something.
All right. I think you both mentioned something in the past about like when you were 18 or 19, something happened. But it's all right. From my drink this evening, I'm not doing more Alani. Right now at least, but I do have more of that powder, and my tummy was just fine after having it last time. Had no issues there. I'm back on rock stars because they were a little cheaper where I went. I have a whipped strawberry flavored Rockstar, which has way too much sugar, but they did not have the zero sugar options that I would have liked, and this sounds French and decadent, so I thought it was appropriate for tonight. COVID. Oh, shit. Fires him. COVID-19. Okay. Okay. So we're in this post-game area, Verso's drafts. I don't know how expansive this area is going to be. Why do I have to do this again? Okay. Yay. It's very shiny. I like how shiny it is. It's very shiny. I don't know how expansive this area is and how much time I want to spend in here. But what I would like to do first, there's a flag right here. Let us, not New Game Plus, let us go back to the continent. Because I would first like to do the thing that I completely spaced out on last time, and that is, oh, we're on the lollipop. Look at that. Can't enter it from here, though. The Mayan apocalypse thing was 2012, I believe. Alright. Blip, blip. Blip, blip. Alright. I want to check out manor stuff and see how feasible that is. Oh, hello, big guys. I was also informed of a big guy that I should maybe try to fight, because they have a Picto that is a version of what I'm using, only better, and maybe we should try more of the tower, I don't know. Living in a car during COVID for a month or so. Oh, no. Didn't have to worry about graduating because I dropped out. Oh. I was fortunately very comfortable. Like the job that I had at the time, move to remote stuff very seamlessly. I believe it's you. I believe you're the one. Have I gone in there? That's a painting workshop, apparently. See. There's also Durgan, who is harder than the guy down there. But I want to go... Oh, I went a little too far, I think. It's kind of crazy how small this map is. When you when you can fly like this, because that's Lumiere. This is the first area we were in, and then there's the stuff that way. And like especially because there's that whole empty area on the left over there with just nothing. Why is it even on the map? And it's kind of just a straight shot. Yeah, I was pretty comfortable during COVID, although I did have a family member that was going through cancer treatment during that time, and that part wasn't fun. But fortunately, they made it out of it, and they're still okay to this day. And they're at the point where they no longer have to take the medications and everything like that, so they're completely cancer-free, but it was a very precarious time to be going through that. Life has been lifing, yeah. It would be great to just put everything on hold until a certain current U.S. president is no longer alive, and or things just stop being stupid in general. But it unfortunately doesn't work like that. I'm trying to go Flying Waters, yes. That is the area that I know how to easily access the manor. I believe the Gestural Village also has a way to do it. But this is where I know where be Flying Waters, my beloved. Map is Galar coded, one big rectangle where the goal is move north. Is that Pokemanes? Okay, flag. 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 Hello. Yeah, there must have been something there that I already got. It's almost like this is a really early game area, and I did it a long time ago. This looks like another alternate path over here. Also with some... Okay. Galar's Pokemon. British? Which one was that? Was that the Sword and Shield? Hello. I don't have to be afraid of you. Sword Shield? Okay. I know, because I had that one and played it briefly. Alright, I did... Yep. Oh, do you get something for that? That would have been cool, but... No damage, plus 20% XP, and still only 324. Great. Alright. Luster... Oh, this foot allows Minoko to use a new skill. Oh, okay, so I did. It didn't... Why didn't it say that in, like, the end of battle screen? I thought it would say it there, but okay. Maybe I should investigate that. Because I have been wanting to take more advantage of Minoko. You get the peak music in peak area.
Violence, yes.
Noise. Lumina learned. Okay. Which one? Because greater slow... Oh, protecting tint. Okay. Okay. That one's not incredibly important. I have that on CL just so it gives her the stat boost. Get your peaks. Yes. On Route 66. How do we breathe in here? Balloon boy, hello. All right, you can go first. That's fine. Although I don't think it'll matter. It won't matter. I love that gimmick. Is this Bikini Bottom? Yeah, kind of. What if this is Bikini Top? Ooh. We got a foot from them, too. Interesting. Okay, now the one Minoko had is learned. Hello. Oh no, I missed. Okay. Alright, I'm just doing this for fun and wasting time for some reason, even though last time I thought was going to be the last time I spent 6 hours and realized I wanted to do more stuff. So let's keep going. I was just looking for a flag to take me to... And I guess the first flag isn't until this area that I think we're about to go in now. Which I wanted to just fast travel to, but I didn't have the opportunity to do that. Yee. Alright. This ain't Bikini Top. These are definitely subs. Oh no. I'm concerned about the state. Now that I am child, I am concerned about the state of the absorbent undergarments that I am donning, because we're in water area. And normally those have a certain relationship with each other. Anyway, here's the manor. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. That's very weird. I don't know. Okay, so we're in the manor. I may need your guys' help with just going through. If we can make a list of what doors I do not have open, and see if we can find where they're located that way, and how feasible it will be to get to all of them. So this one on the right side, when we first walk in, is closed. There are a couple things to do here as well. That's the kitchen we have access to, which leads to the basement as well. Okay. Alright, these doors on the left side. Okay. So right on the first floor and then left on the next floor are closed. Suppose the main question on that is if Flying Waters is actually wet. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird to me. Okay, there are also a couple things in here that we can do, like this. Did I already get this? No, I didn't.
Oh, lovely.
Can be used to camp to upgrade the healing tint. Awesome. Get another healing tint. Not that I really need that much anymore. Oh, is that... That's a painting we just went through. Neat. Oh yeah, let me hit this checkpoint as well. There's also a painting... Oh! The frame is empty. Interesting. There's a painting... Is this it? No. There's a painting somewhere else that we can jump through. And yes, I did watch a video on this. It didn't spoil much. It just told me those things. So up here, okay. There is a door. Okay, so basically the entire left side upstairs I do not have access to, if someone's keeping track of this. Entire left side upstairs. And reward points, I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, I have more points to claim. Oh, okay, great. Fantastic. I do have enough for a 5 Dara. I wonder what I'm going to do with that. Or do I wait for the 10? But okay, but is water wet and sticky? What? Oh, is this the painting? Aha! It's the dog's room. Look at the doggos. Look at the dog paintings. What this? Can be used to upgrade the revive tint. Oh, great. Oh, that would have been so nice to have earlier. Now I've got another healing tint and another revive tint. Awesome. So many balls. Alright, awesome. Those are the secrets I knew about. Let me see what else is still closed. This is open. Oh yeah, we can go like upstairs, which is really cool. This whole like greenhouse up here, yeah. Very cool. The Flint, Michigan water. Oh no. Not the Flint, Michigan water. No. You don't want that. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Although it's semi-easy to remember if it is just... Oh, okay. This door on the right side, isn't that... This is Mailed or Alicia's room. Okay, her extra door there is closed. This is open. I'm not sure what theme that is. Boat? Train? So this is... Well, his bed isn't in here, but... Heh heh. Don't you jeopardize my education. Whoa! No. There you go, thank you. Oh, there's more stacks over here. I hate books. And this... apparently. So his bedroom isn't in here, but this is some kind of playroom for Verso. Back in the day, I imagine. Oh, was this... Oh, this was his bed. Look at little Esquier. Little Esquier on the bed. A chest? I cannot open chest. Okay. Alright. Or it might be easier to know what rooms we do have available. I don't know. I don't know how they're organized in like walkthroughs and stuff for easy finding. But, so there is a door that I assume is for a bedroom. Baps me for disrespecting books. I'm sorry. Knew a person who willingly moved to Flint, Michigan. Oh, no. But yeah, so there's one room up here on the right, which I assume is a bedroom that is locked up. This is the room Mail was originally in, and this extra door in her room is also locked. Smar's note-taking. Okay, thank you. Alright. Okay, so just those up on the right. And then this one down here on the right. And then almost the entire... I think the entire left side is closed up still. Yeah, everything on this left side is closed. But this is open. This is open. Oh yeah, I remember this really nice bathroom. Oh, can I also open this? I thought it was cracked. Is it not? Okay. I tried. I tried. But yeah, I remember that. I did. There's so much scuffing and stuff on the mirrors that they always kind of look cracked as the, like, signal that they can be broken, but apparently they can't. Okay, but yeah, both of these in the middle are open. Let me see if there's anything down in the main room. We did find the secret switches down in here once upon a time that allowed us to get here and get the thing. Yeah, this mysterious painting room. We did that already. That was like the first time I was in here, I think. It was pretty early on that. Wow, look at that fireplace. Kiggies. They got kiggies on there. But you got dogs. That don't make no sense. Pick one. Okay, there aren't any doors or anything down here. There is just the main door up here, but I assume we need to get all the other doors before this one can open, because we can't even interact with that. Although in the epilogue we did see what's in there, so I don't know if it's even worth pursuing or if we need to anymore. But that is what's missing. So we're missing that door, a door or two up on the right, and the entire left side, which seems like a whole lot, honestly. I didn't think that much was missing. But are we able to find anything with that and where we should look? I assume they're bedrooms. I want to say we have Mael's or Alicia's bedroom, and then we have someone's bedroom, I want to say Renoir's, in the center. We got the upstairs to the greenhouse. We have Verso's playroom. We have 2 bathrooms. We have the kitchen and basement. It's like I'm trying to be the most helpful for looking this up. So both ways of looking at it. And then if we can go from there. I don't know if I like this rock star. It's a little weird. Oh, I can't go back to the continent from here. I suppose that makes sense, because, like, what even... This is basically the back rooms of the game. A separate plane of reality. Literal back rooms in some cases. This is such a cool area, though. My god. Anything behind this? I probably would have looked already. Okay. Alright. There should be... yes. Alright. Give locations? Yes, if you have the locations for anything we can find, that's what I want. That's one of the focuses for tonight of what I want to do. So where can we find what we're missing? Flip, 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 flip. We are by Flying Waters, so like the first continent. I don't know if proximity matters all that much. It's a straight line we can navigate pretty well. I know where basically everything is. We do have the kitchen. We have kitchen and basement, which are connected. That was left side on the main floor, so we don't have the opposite door to that on the right side on that floor. But we do have the kitchen. That's the Gestural Village. That was a fun place. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Oh, by the way, Fire, if Fire's still here, I did look back at my reviews, and I gave Astral Chain an 8.5, since you asked about that last time, and I didn't have an answer for you. Next option is near where Lampmaster was in Stonewave Cliffs. Okay, that's right here. We can try that. That's pretty convenient. Alright. So if they're specifically where... Well, I have to find the flag first. Frag. Is it? It's already here? This doesn't seem right. No, they were just foreshadowing that much early on. Okay. Look for a zip line that descends in the dark caves. Oh boy. Let me see. So there's a Tide Caverns. Maybe we should try there. I remember there being an under area of this that we had to go through. Okay, so we're in the caves. Okay. So alright, so in the caves area, that thing that goes down, there I probably saw it, and there was probably a horrifying enemy in there somewhere. Okay. Here's one. This seems familiar. Oh boy. Okay. That seems like what we're looking for. There's a big guy, but I probably don't have to be afraid of him. All right. Anything else after that? Or wait a minute. Did he see me? I don't think he saw me. No, it's not that building. Ah, well, here's another one. You got Teddy Grahams? Ooh, what flavor? Visible in the battle screen of the area around room. Okay. Maybe they're talking about this one. Oh, is it just back there and you're guarding it? Is it that simple? I think it's that simple. Yeah, I remember coming down, seeing this, and going, no. Honey Teddy Grahams? Oh, okay. If you had the chocolate chip ones, those are pretty good. But I remember liking the honey, too. Okay. I don't know if I even need to be afraid of you, but you still seem optional. Oh, there was also something to the side over there, I think. Okay. Here's one. So, I wonder if, like, every time there was a side boss like that, because I remember finding a few of them, I wonder if they're all defending manor doors. That's interesting. Whoop. Dot, dot, dot. Examine. Is Narnia in there? New outfit. Okay. And now a Mael, which... Okay, you didn't fuck up my party, thank you. New drip. Skirt. It's a little plain. I like this real Mayel outfit quite a bit. Oh yeah, we found the top hat for Verso. That's right. He's dripped up. You like the chocolate chip? Nice. Oh. Okay, great. Very, very insightful. Thank you. There should be a door somewhere. Oh, can I go in here? No. There's got to be a way... There's got to be a way back to the rest of the house. Or, wait. No, I remember doing this before. Yeah, going back through the same door is... Alright. Okay, so that was first room up top here. Okay. Okay. Whose bedrooms are all of these? There seem to be more bedrooms than people in the Desandra family. But okay, so that's one. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Am I going to be in danger? Renoir's been defeated, but they're... okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, good chunk. Good chunk. And they're dead. Alright. This was an Act 1 area, so I doubt I need to be concerned about anything, but that just what... They were of an optional persuasion. Oh, you got... Minoko got a foot for that as well. Okay, so I need to look... I need to... sorry, I needed to burp. Excuse me. I really need to look at Minoko's stuff at some point. Someone remind me. Although I don't know if I'm going to be... Well, in the post-game area I will be. I was about to say I don't know if I'm going to be in any fights long enough to really try his stuff out, but... Next up is Old Luminaire, but we got that one. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just go in order if you've got the list of... Like, the chronological list of where they show up in the game. But, that might just take a little more time. I don't remember seeing you there. I'm pretty sure I ran that way, and I did not see an enemy there. Next is in Frozen Hearts. Okay. Okay. I can look at Minoko's stuff at any point here. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Esquiaro. Oh, that's right. Found that, and then... Alright, Cheval... So, Chalier combo. Alright. 7... High single target physical damage, 6 hits. High physical damage to all enemies. Okay. Do you have a, I don't know if you have an all enemies thing, so that might be good. Through shields. Physical damage. Oh, I've got one where he just applies shell. Okay. Applies regen. Okay. Okay, so same AP. This seems like an easy change. I will incorporate that. And then let's see what else is here. Oh. Is that one new? I already had an ice damage. Thrust. Apply slow to the target. Low single target. Lightning damage, 1 hit. Increase break damage. Okay. Okay, let me do the ice as well. Got some options there. Okay. Okay. Old Lumiere was the one left of the manor where we fought Renoir that one time. Right. Yeah, I remember what went down over there. Okay, but either way, whoop, I'm not at the thing yet. How do I get out of here? Oh. And I'm going to take a drink. Here we go. Oh, let me also do this before I forget. I have this. Oh. Oh, it's making them stronger. What does that mean? I can't upgrade healing and revive tints anymore. Wait, what does that mean though? I can assume for, well, so revive tints only brought them back with like 50% of their health, so maybe it's just more of a health percentage. I do also have 18 color luminas, which is pretty good. Okay. I probably should have checked beforehand to see. I wonder if I can do anything with that now, though. Some people were close. Although I'm not using Verso anymore, but he's... Okay, he's got 12 available now. So... Energizing Pain... Anti-Charm... Healing Tints also apply Shell. I swear there was something else that I wanted. What was the thing that I wanted? He seems to have everything. Okay, maybe I won't worry about him then. What did I want for you? You only have 8 available, damn it. Break damage on... Okay. Auto regen I'm removed. Attack lifesteal might be good. Or combo attack 1. I don't know. I swear there was something that... Oh, I didn't give you any, and I'm not really sure why I did that. Considering I'm using you now. Wasn't in the mindset. Okay, you have 14 now. Oh, geez. Energizing... Oh, Energizing Cleanse. That is important. Is there a 5 that would be good? Not really. Okay. I think that was the thing, because... Okay. You... So you're the... Okay. Consume... That is only the first negative status effect. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think that was the thing. And then... You have Energizing Cleanse equipped. Alright. I think that covered it. Okay. But you said we had the old Lumiere one. So we're going to Frozen Hearts next. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is going fairly quickly. And then if we can just knock this out, then all I really want to do, the main thing is that post-game area. Frozen. I'm turned around. Other way. That looks like it over there. Old Lumiere one leads to that nice bathroom. Okay. I recall that. That tracks. Okay. So so Frozen Hearts is one of these specific areas in here. It's not the carousel. I'm concerned it's this danger area over here that I kind of just ran through because I was scared of everyone. Alright. Well, we'll see. It was back in Act 2 that I, last tried to fight these people. I forget when I ran through here, if it was before, Monolith Renoir, or if it was, end of the game. But okay. Find the door shortly past Glacial Falls. And where's that? Did you see that over there? Looks like another... Maybe it's just a fire or something going. It almost looked like the swirl of going to a new area. Maybe I should try to fight you, but I won't right at this moment because I'm not really sure where I'm going yet. What? Okay, that's going to make him de-aggro. And hopefully I'm just safe right here. I vaguely recall... That was a way back up, because there's a whole area over there. Oh, you're over here now. Door? No door. Let me move, please. It's very important to me. Okay. This is going into the cave area, which might be where we want, based on where the last one was. We're going up? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. If there's any more information than Glacial Falls, I might need it. Because, landmarks within an area, I probably don't need to be afraid of these people at all. That seems... I don't know if I went up there before. I'm in Glacial Falls now. Well, this place is called Frozen Hearts, so... Which is where you told me to go. So when you say Glacial Falls, I don't know what you're referring to. Okay, but there's in here... Based on where we previously found stuff, this would be a good place to find the manor door. Yeah, it's out on top of... Oh, God! Alright, Call of Duty Ghosts and the blinding lighting change. Yeah, I remember there being an item up there. Glowing crystal. Okay, so we're in the big cave now, I think. To which you were referring. I maybe want to fight the little guys. I don't know if I want to fight this big guy. Are you... Oh, is that a snowman? Oh, wow. Okay, that's just the exit to the cave, I believe. Oh, you cannot... You gotta stop getting stuck on random shit on the ground. That's like a huge issue that I have with the game. If everything's supposed to be walkable terrain, please optimize that. Please realize. And just try to make it flatter or no collision or anything like that. In the cave leads to a music room. Okay. I'm trying to find it. Oh. Oh. How long has that been there? What the hell? Was it? I swear this wasn't here before. I was right on the other side of it, but it's just a door right here in the middle. I'm searching in the the side crevices and stuff because there have been times before. There have been times before where I have to go through like a crawl space or something to even find it, and now they're just putting them in plain sight or having enemies I was scared of before blocking them. Or guarding them, rather. Ooh, nice sword. Alright, grab thing.
Good stuff.
Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. A music record. Okay, then. Harp. Oh, I can play all the pianos, but I can't play the harp? Okay. Alright, 0 out of 10 IGN game. No, that's fine. Where the hell is this? Can I open? Okay. It's got a whole room connected to it. That's good. Seeing the random bodies around is setting off your off-seer training? What? Alright, where is this? That room. Okay, that was the room next to Male's room, but she still has her connected room there. Okay. Okay. We're close to clearing this right side, though. That's exciting. There's a lot on the left remaining, though, although we did get this one. But okay, we're going fairly quickly through this, as long as Verso's drafts isn't too long. We should still be we should be making good time. Is that more Pokemains? Next up, I want to say Visages. Ah, we're the big guy. Okay. Now the problem is I have to find a checkpoint. I should also probably try to fight something in here. Oh, blib, 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 blib. It isn't from an Act 2 region, but it's also a danger area. And I've had trouble with those. Although the one I had trouble with required me going underwater, which I can't get until post-game. Alright. Good. Okay, there's a flag right here. I'm going to try and fight somebody. You look very punchable. I'm going to punch you. I'm a puncher your buns. Alright. Might have Visages because it leads to the kids' room with Verso's music. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we've got that. Okay. I gave you some new skills. They require 6 or 7, though, so I can't do them. I wonder if... A real shame, because both of them are all enemies. Okay, let me try Stalact Punches, though. You guys are fire-based, so this should be good. Yes. Okay, we chunked them, but that was 19k damage, and that was quite a lot of, They still have more health. Oh, okay. I forgot that you do that, and I don't appreciate that.
Well, well.
Okay.
Eyes don't lie. Not today.
Ah, darn. Dodging late.
Take your shots.
Okay. Okay. Oh, too early. All right. Good damage on the counter. Oh, too early. Okay. Oh, get fucked.
Try me.
Get fucked.
Okay.
I don't know why just the orbs get so much. Alright, but the guy that summoned them is dead. Why would you say parry it when it's a jump counter type beat? Okay. And you have no AP, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to go smack someone. Smack. Okay. Everyone has shields for some reason. Is the target burning? I don't think so. Well, they are for a different reason, but... Cyrenae's next? Okay. Opens to another bathroom with nothing in it. Well, for completion. Okay. It just hit the shield. That's fine. I did try to parry, but it was too late. Okay.
Here's your card.
No one really needs the healing, do they?
Eyes don't lie.
Your turn to dance.
Bro's counter just got countered. How? Counterception.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, it's so easy. Oh, it's so easy. Oh, no. Alright. See, there's nothing to fear. CL and Minoko level up. Okay, great. Gleceso? Who's that for? It looks like an axe. Who? Maybe CL? And another foot for Minoko. See, this is... I didn't get to try his skills because he wasn't really getting AP, but this is why we do this. There's a point to it. So there should be a... I don't know which one's the new one though. Oh, seems like that one. Oh, the hammer smash. Okay, that could be fun. 4 AP. Medium target fire damage, applies 3 burn. Okay, I do like burn. I do like burn. That could be fun. I didn't go to the right page for skills. Yeah, you have 2. I can't get anything with that. Why do you tell me? Okay, you need health. Pretty bad. I might just do that. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't think anyone else had a level up, did they? And it always starts on Lune, I feel. Which is weird. Okay. But yeah, don't need to be afraid of the enemies here. Conquering fears. How do you do music? Well, it's easy. You just face your fears and you become your heroes. Don't understand why you're freaking out. I can... Okay, that way. I was going to say, we have a massive landmark for where north is. If I just turn the right way, I can get my bearings. Alright. So we're going to Cyrene. I wonder if while I'm here, I wonder if I should try that snake boss again, who was a piece of shit. But, that was weird. They let me land, but I couldn't dismount. Okay. I'll get the one here anyway. Because this is what I want to do. I want to do manner percent. I want to mind my manners. Good alternate title for this stream, but I don't think it's going to... I don't think it's going to change. Unless we still don't get to everything I want to get to. But, okay, so... Flag. Flag. Was there flag? At this point in the game, I feel like they were doing a better job of giving us flags at the beginning of areas. I don't see one, though. This one's a bit tougher to direct. It's after the third moving platform. Okay. Once I get to a flag, I can fast travel a little bit. And then it's kind of in chronological order, so I can kind of... We can play around with it a bit. So here's one moving platform. And I guess this area is pretty cool, but I don't know if it's like flying water's cool, you know? Like, this area and visages are fine. They're interesting, but are they flying waters? Is anything really? They have more interesting, like, bosses. Because, like, the flying waters boss was early game, and so there's not a whole lot to them. Flag. Flag. Other hint is about the characters talking about Expedition 67. Okay. The flag might say 667. I don't know if that changes per flag. I think they're usually themed about like one expedition getting through most of an area. Okay, let's see. Sewing Atelier, Crumbling Path. Okay, let's try Crumbling Path a little bit further. See, I didn't do it this time. Okay. Alright, there was a boss here. We fought them. What was that? I wonder if there's anything over here. Seems like a lot. If I were to put a door... Ooh. If I were to put a door... I would put a mat. I would mat a door. I don't know. I remember going that way. Hold up. No, I just saw the light over there. Okay. And like in my peripheral vision, it looked like a door. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't really have a reference for which moving platform we're at. But it's the second to last checkpoint here. Out of the ones that I hit. Maybe there's another one. Okay. But this seems out of the way. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. If there's a... Okay, wait. I remember this. I think. Yeah, there's one of these little guys down here. Ooh! How'd I miss that? A color Illumina, great. Eskia kind of needs one, or not Eskia, Minoko. Minoko kind of needs one of those. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to lead the guy. I hope I don't have to... Oh, hello. I hope I don't have to fight that guy to open it. What you got? I don't think Sublime practices that. It's probably for Mael, and I don't need that. Chroma Catalyst. I think I need polished ones. I will take your color Luminas. Double Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Plus 15% to powerful damage increase. Okay. Okay. I'll take your entire stock. I think I can upgrade some other people's weapons with those. I don't think I need regular Chroma Catalysts anymore. What even are these things? It's so weird. Down a side path right after the platform moves. What is that little emote that... Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Children, behave. Alright, well, it was worth it to get that stuff. And maybe it would have been a better idea to just go straight through. Rapier that makes you offensive more often gives shields when you switch to offensive. Okay. Well, the downside of the offensive stance is taking more damage, but if it gives you shields, and that does counteract that, that's kind of nice, but I have very good weapons for Mael already, and I'm not going to change my whole setup this late in potentially, hopefully, the very last session of playing the game. Did I already look over? Oh, that's just more stairs. Okay. Also makes fire skills cost 1 less AP. I mean, that's also nice. That's nice, too. Okay. So there's going down here. Did I see flag? No. Okay, so here's a moving platform. So maybe we need to take this one. Maybe I did the right thing. Ooh. Whoa. Keeper Sutherland. Oh yeah, this area with the fabric. I remember. Okay. Alright. Down a side path right after the platform moves? What? I don't know. I read that before is after we get all... Like, what do you mean after the platform moves? Am I supposed to fall off the platform? I don't like that. I don't like that. Frag. Yep, still Expedition 6-7. Almost said Operation. Which, kind of the same thing, but... Is that... Oh, I can't go over here. When the platform lands? Okay. So this is right after... If it is this one, which it might not be, and I probably made it harder by trying to fast travel over when I should have just kept going. And I could go back and do that. But, I guess I will go through here. Very pretty. If this is that... Oh. Okay. Okay, this just goes to the boss fight, so I think we're a little too far. I think we're a little too far ahead, so let me just go back to the first one, and I'll try to figure things out from there. I think I just made it worse by jumping the gun. Trying to get ahead of it. Okay. Dancing classes. Dancing classes. Clap yo asses. Okay. Okay, so... Yes, this area is familiar. So this is after the first platform. Came over here. Is there... Oh. Okay. I was going to say, is there no one dancing around here anymore? But no, there's somebody. I vaguely recall you not aggroing to me before. But, I defeated your big dancing lady, so... Ah, they don't aggro, okay. Okay, so there's this side... Okay, but we're not... Oh, more of those thorns. Which, I know how to take care of those, but... I don't know if I'll be able to find... I don't... It's not a priority to find the gestural children. That's not really one of the things that I care that much about doing. This seems pretty side pathy, but we're only one floating platform in, and I think you mentioned the third floating platform. Where the hell am I even going? Oh, okay, well this is a floating platform. Maybe I did go the right way. How about you let me continue, and I give you half a box of Teddy Grahams, an open bag of Sun Chips, and half a Dr. Pepper. Okay. This seems like a reasonable trade, but we'll see what Smar thinks. Okay, so assuming that was number 2... That will suffice. Trade offer. Okay, nothing over there. I don't need to be afraid of these people that much. They were fine at the time. Oh, now you aggro when you're the same kind as before that didn't aggro. Okay, so I need to find one more floating platform, and then at the end of that... Oh, hello. Very interesting. That wall is not... No. Okay. The problem is you use the control stick to get off, but if you're... Oh, hello. This seems promising. Okay. Okay. There was probably something up here, or... Is this a new spot that I couldn't get to before? There's probably an item there. Where the hell am I? I might just not be going the right way. This area is a little confusing. Okay. I don't... Is that... Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute. I went backwards? Oh, interesting. I just opened up a shortcut, I think. Okay, let me go back up to where I was then. That was over here. I was over here before. Interesting. So now I can just go this way. Skip. Okay. Skip a rotating platform that way. Or a moving platform, I mean. Fascinating. Okay. Let's... I already forgot how I got... Alright, down. First down, and then set hut. Alright, keep going this way. Or not. Is this? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Did I not go the right way? Is this a side path? Is this a side path? Smart, do you have like a map that you can... Shit. Alright, well let me go back down here. Let me go back... Oh, yeah, okay, you can just do that. That works. Okay. So I believe that was first moving platform, and then we go this way. I think that we've now set up that I can be bribed with food tributes. Everyone likes food. Okay, so I think that side pathway that I took was not the correct way. So let me just keep going this way. Can I? Oh, so close. Did you de-aggro after? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I think this is this 2 or 3 now? I lost track. You have chaos pictures. Okay, we'll see. See how if those are helpful. Took that long to land. Wow. I will look around here, though. You said side path as soon as we land. Shave. Okay, there's one of these guys in here. I really hope I don't have to defeat that guy to get... Oh, no. I also hope I don't have to break the thorns to get to the door, because if we have to do that, then I don't think it's doable anymore. Unless we decide to look for the children. Okay, there are multiple paths here, though. Did they mention anything about needing to break other things? It is pretty dark in here. But normally the doors are well lit up. Whoop, whoop. Okay. You won't? Okay. I await your chaos pictures. Which path is the side path? Because those two connect, so I feel like this is the right way. to go. And this is the fabric room. Oh, which does have something down there. I would believe if it's in here somewhere. Okay. I've been discarded a picture. Where the hell? Looks kind of fabric-y. The first, I don't know. The second picture kind of looks like it could be down here, but the first one, I don't, is throwing me off. I don't know where that is. So great. I've been spotted. Don't be sad, Bather. That's why they call it Spoopel. I'm not going to find the way back up at this point. There was probably an item right there that I just went ahead and grabbed, and I didn't go the right way. I didn't go the right way. Fuck. Where's the path? Oh, no. Why? Oh, there it is. There it is. Let me do this, please. Okay, thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. Grab this. It is just... Okay. It was just chroma, so I could see the need to not risk my life over it, but alright. We'll see how things go with enemies here.
Here's your card.
Oh, you're a floating bitch. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Firing shadow.
Eyes don't lie.
Oh, they're all son of a bitch. Alright. And it's still live. Okay. Are you even going to be able to hit anyone?
Try me.
Finesse and grace.
Did we? Okay, we killed it with that. Alright. And... what? I'm very confused about what just happened. Okay. Yeah, we had to shoot them all because they're all floating bitches. 47k. Okay. Alright, another skill from Minoko. Great. I need to find another platform. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Why does this area have to be so confusing? Let's see where this gets us. Okay. I have a feeling I know where you're gonna put. Why you gotta be so weird about it, man? Oh, weird. There was a landing spot there, and we're not going there. This is going to put me where the big clearing where that boss was. I just know it. If we're still by the fabric stuff, that's... okay. Here. This is it. This is where the picture was. Okay. Thank you. Oh, is there a... oh, okay, Renoir's here. Hi, Renoir. Of course. I don't remember what he said in the moment, but, so, are we going in the hole? I believe we're going in the hole. Let me in the hole. No? Are we not? I think this is just... I think this is just the way to go. So the side path would be the hole. Would it not? Oh my god. There just needs to... Oh! There it is. It's kind of hard to believe I missed these. And again, I'm trying to look in more difficult places than they actually are. But yeah, this area is a little confusing. Probably the most expansive of the areas. Because Visages had, like, different areas, but none of them were really that big. And, like, they were more clearly defined, whereas this is just kind of the same all throughout, and it's massive. You say nothing in here, but... Oh. We have this one. So that was a complete waste of time. Cool. We had that one. Oh, who leveled up? Verso. And just do defense. Alright. What is next, then? Well, on the bright side, we're right next to a flag coming out. And it's always nice to hear the music, regardless. Weren't we close to a flag? Oh, was there not a flag? Oh, no. Was I... Oh, no. Do we need... Oh, shit. Why... Went in the most expansive, confusing area for no reason, and now we won't be able to get out. Maybe there was a flag on the other side. Next one's inside the monolith, but that's the greenhouse, so then it's falling leaves. Okay. So I know what area falling leaves is, but the trick will be remembering where that was on the map. Because I remember what happened there. That was where, there was the Lady of Sap down in the cave. And then we fought the scavenger boss at the top. That went really well. Any frags? Any frags? Go from frags to fridges with lots of bitches. Frag. Oh no. I'm pretty sure there was one. On the other side of this room. Okay. I think I stopped a session here. At one point. Okay, seriously. Why can't I just go to the... Doors by the Lady of Sap leads to a study, okay? Alright. Ah, fuck. Where are the fucking checkpoints? Come on, man. I just want to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you're saving a lot, and that's great, but let me leave. I don't want to be here anymore. We're wasting time at this point, and I really can't afford to do that. Oh. That shadow pop-in was a little rough. This area is massive, though. Like, goddamn. What are we trying? So we're trying to find manor doors, and I found the manor door here, and it turns out it was one that I already had. So now we're just trying to get the fuck out of this area, and I need one of the checkpoint flags to do that. But this area is so goddamn big and confusing that I can't remember where the flags are. Oh shit. But I got it now. I got it now. There's one right over here. You're not going to chase me all the way over here. Okay. Oh, God. Ah, crap. Ah. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay, so now we need to find where Falling Leaves is on the map, because I don't exactly remember. There is still that to do. I don't really feel like it right now. I might come back. Isle of the Eyes. Renoir's Drafts. Yeah, that place sucks. Yeah, we did the Sacred River. That was cool. White Sands. Blades Graveyard. Falling Leaves. There. Okay. So, this direction. Recommend Property Brothers. Haven't watched them in a while, but I agree with this. Oh, so if we're talking HGTV, my favorite used to be Love It or List It. Even every episode it would almost be exactly the same, but it was just so addictive, all the same, to just be like, what are they gonna pick at the end? What are they gonna do? I liked it a lot, but I mean, just regular House Hunters and stuff is great for what it is.
What have we here?
Yes. Falling Leaves up in here, I believe. That's not the right button. I also could have just descended a little bit and read this. Which, yes it is, alright. Okay. I know where I'm going here. This area is a lot less complicated. They listen to Avril Lavigne in this area. But yeah, the scavenger boss here was really cool, and it was just like doing what the game wants me to do, like getting really good at reading the enemy's movements. I was able to like parry their shit consistently, and it just worked. We first tried them. It was great. So for this area, we're going down here. I rewatched the VOD with this area because there was the faceless boy up there that was blocking the gate and asked us to talk to the lady and everything. And like after realizing that every time that boy showed up, it was Verso talking to us, I wanted to go back and see what he said at this moment and stuff like that. So that's why I watched this one. But it's fresh in my mind because of that. Oh my god, it's right fucking here, chat. It's not lit up at all, though, and the room is very dark red. But okay. I'm a little mad that I did not find some of that, but at least I did find the one in Cyrene. Nice. Alicia music record. A typewriter. So this has to be... Yep. And that's why we didn't immediately have access to it, because this was the room we originally found Mayel in when we first found her and the caretaker. And that right there was a spoiler that she was in fact Alicia, probably. So That is that. Is the right side done? I think we're completely done with the right side. That's great. Unless we didn't... No, there's still this one down here, but the top floor is done. So there's this, and then a few doors remaining on the left. So, where are we going next, Smar? I need to stop cutting it off right at that part. Can I still talk to you? It's not talking, okay. Normally you just say they've gone silent when that happens. That's... I don't know if there's something to make out with that. Next is on the map. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, I'm close to being able to leave. Wait, where does this go? Oh, back up. Back up. Wait. Is this where this isn't where I was. Where the hell is this? Where the hell am I now? What have I done? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Did I just make this more complicated? Hello. Place is smashing. Definitely worth the trek here. Dyerton. Oh, I have that. Oh, that's why it's red. Because I bought it already. I don't know if I need... I'll take your entire stock. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect. Okay. Yeah, I'll take these two. I got plenty of currency. I keep feeling like I forgot something, you know? Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean... Excuse me. Probably forgot to clean my weapons or make my bed before I left. Okay. Where... Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No. We're fine. Wait a minute. Ooh, what's going on? The lizard meme lizard is in what? In what capacity? Is he just like a buddy? Because he just a little guy. Okay, upgrade weapons. Whose weapon needed to... Okay, you got a grandiose. Yeah, okay. We want to keep upgrading CLs because she's nerfed a bit. Someone needed... Nope, everyone's on grandiose now. Maybe it was you before, like before I switched weapons, before I got that for you. I think you were still on resplendence. Yeah. But now that thing's practically full level, man. Crazy. All right. I did get more luminas. I think you needed one. I'll go ahead and give you two. Who else needed one? I'll just keep doing that. Alright. And now I know Minoko at least has 5 available. Oh, he's at 9. Damn it. Okay. Okay, Painted Power is, of course, good. SOS Rush, Sweet Kill. Oh, damn, there's a lot in here. Okay, Painted Power, though. On death, rest of the expedition, recover health. Okay. Cleansing tint, healing tint, remove status effects. Okay. And AP. Okay. All right. Not a big deal. If I can just find one more color Illumina, I can give it to him, and then I can give him something else. All right. He's human-sized? Oh, weird. Okay. All right. Okay, so apparently this one's just on the map. Did you send it? Or do you... I don't know. How confident do you think you are in being able to describe it, or do we need the picture? Okay. So I'm about middle of the road right now. Okay. I got it. Oh, okay. So, here, let me... So the meadows, and then... Okay. Kind of tucked away. So I believe... It's over here, which I haven't been to. Okay. So we need to go west. So... Oh dear. Where Monolith? Monolith? I don't want to fight Durgan. Okay, where am I? Okay. Where am I right here, right now? I don't see myself up there. Oh, I need to be further down anyway. Monolith? That monolith. Okay, down here. Why would they make the child human-sized? That's weird. Wait, how? Oh, never mind. No. I'm doing it right. I'm doing it right. Yeah, I'm almost right on top of it. Is it there? Is it over here? I went too far, but there appears to be something here as well. One of those. Is there a lad chilling over here? Oh, one of these.
Good stuff.
Gustav? Okay. I needed one of those for SKA. So over here, I believe... No, further down. Here? I see it. Look how sneaky they are. That's a big door. But you gotta see it. I get that. I understand that. Blip, blip, blip. Okay, it's 8. Good. Alright. Where this? Open. Oh! Oh!
Good stuff.
Gustav? Forlorn music record. What the hell are these? Why are they here? Fuck your books. Fuck your books. Fuck your books. That's very satisfying. Like the sandbags in Space Marine 2. Same energy. Anything with physics that you can knock down. Am I a cat? It's kind of a cat stim, isn't it? Anything straight, like stacked, you want to knock down, you want to move. Okay, so both of these doors have been opened now. Okay, so all that remains is 2 doors. There's this door. And then there is... Oh, that was sick jump. Okay. And then there's this door. And I think that's it. I'd like to think having those open will give us access to the back door, but I don't know how that works. Alright. Alright, but there's that. And then with this, we'll just be right back out on the map already. That's great. Love that. Love that. Alright, we're almost done with the manor stuff. Where to next? Smartina McBride. It's still... Oh, it's not on the map still. That's weird. Yeah, there's a whole forest area over here. Mama, deathly afraid of small lizards. Most of the nightmares I have are small lizard related, and in the summer I get paranoid about them being in my... Oh! Okay. Kind of same for me, but with spiders. I'm not afraid of most spiders, just like the ones that can actually do me harm, like black widows and stuff. They're just kind of a nuisance. Like, I don't want them in my bed and stuff. Smar, where to going? East of sea. A dibid to sea. I want to guess on this island that has nothing labeled on it. All right. Well, you got to get a little higher. All right. I know that's the sea. Maybe I should do a bit more of that tower, but I don't know. Kind of crazy I did all of that Reacher section, and like the second tier of this tower was a pain in the ass. Do I see it? No. Oh, a thing. Thing get.
Oh, lovely.
Sweet. I really just needed one more of those for Minoko, and I got 6. So that's cool. Hello. What is this? Crushing... Oh! You know what that is. That's probably that boss I was mentioning last time. Handle spiders as long as they're not the deadly ones. Yeah. So, oh, I'm not even looking at the right. I gestured to that. This one. Let's look over here. Trader? Okay. Skirt for Lune. Haircut for Mael. Outfit for Mael. Alright. I'll take your entire stock. Tata, yes, those characters do have those. Okay. If only that skirt outfit was for CL. She really needs something. I still feel bad. How do we feel about this? Used to be scared of frogs, but ever since I accidentally flicked a frog off my leg out of fear and it went flying, I felt terrible and no longer am scared. Oh. Like the ones that see more easily, I like to. Tegus? Tegus? I don't know, especially with the revelations that, like, her parents are, like, dead right outside of Serene. I feel like this outfit holds a whole lot of weight for her. And I kind of like that for her. Or you can see it as wearing the trauma, which we're doing for the other people already, so. I just, like, CL needs an outfit like this. If this was for CL, I would have done it. Because, like, the black shirt, that I would have been fine with that. But for you, I just don't think so. I did get... Oh, geez. I have to scroll sideways for Versos right now. Civilian. Huh. I can't really tell what is on her legs. I might need to just... She's got, like, pants on. And that's weird. Why is it... Oh, hair. Vintage. That's fine. We're not doing red hair. We're doing the Howl's Moving Castle right now. Only way I'm scared of frogs now is if they have the genetic mutation where their eyes are in the mouth. Like, literally. Oh, what? Oh, no. They're like Kane in the Amazing Digital Circus. You got weapon? Oh. The axe is for you? What the hell? 1790. 19... Okay, comparable. Perfection on critical hit. Self-heal by 2% on dealing a critical hit. Counterattack is always a critical hit. Damn. Ooh. I do like the look of that. I do. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300%. Okay. I had to get rid of the Sodeno Shiriuki. I have to keep Zangetsu. Pics of it online? I don't want to look those up. Thank you. I think I'm good. I'd rather not. Okay. Am I on the right track, Smar? Help me out. Aha! I am. Never mind. Don't help me. Blah. Sentawa. Did you find that Tegu on Temu? Oh. Those are also big lizards. Okay. I always thought Komodo dragons were pretty cool at the zoo. Probably because they had dragon in their name. Ooh. Hello. Oh, I like this room. Fuck your books, though. Fuck your books. Fuck your books. Look at all the books I can't fuck because they're neatly on shelves. Can I make the globe turn? Can we do a globe trot? No, we cannot. Aha! Aha! Okay. Go up the stairs. Cut. Oh. You want me to do platforming, but you're not good at that. Oh dear. Okay, starting from here isn't too bad, I guess. Oh, the rolling could ruin things. Alright, that was okay. Upgrade the energy tint that I barely use. I don't know if I've used it at all. Darn. Okay. Where it is. Smart should Google the frog. No, don't you put that on people, Ricky Bobby. Oh, 2 doors. 2 doors? Hello? Ah. Why was... Oh, this connects to the basement? I remember coming up here and interesting. Interesting. It's a fancy light for an unfinished room. Okay, so this has to be the way out then. And this is, yeah, down here. I was like, where else would it fit? Wow, really cool room. Oh, I did just notice that some other room pokes out in the top of it, and that's kind of weird. But alright. Alright, cool. Is it just one room on the... Is there just one room left on the left side? Bearded dragons also have dragon and they're dumbasses, so accurate. Oh. Oh wow, it's even got some of the flooring extended. Wow. I don't know if I want these clothes. I just needed a better look at them. New Mael drip is too strong. With Alicia hair for trauma. Alright. What that? Paint. I think that's the same exact one I looked at before when I asked that. It's the painting workshop. Stonewave Cliffs Cave. Interesting. Just called the same as that area. Okay. Smar, where's the next one? Perhaps the last one. If we don't find one that is just that big room itself. Alright. We're making decent time. Making decent time. Should have a good amount of time left to do post-game and then whatever else. It's at the Reacher? Oh, shit. Okay. Kind of mad we didn't find it then when I just dedicated so much time to that last time. I see you. I feel you. Oh, I could feel it. Ladder area and hop down the ramps. What? Do I know where ladder area is? Land? 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 Oh, you know what? I don't need to land. It's a fast travel? Oh, ladder area is a fast travel? Okay. Alright. Frag. Yeah, this is probably my greatest achievement. Getting this area done last time. Fast travel. Oh, look at that. Literally the next checkpoint. Okay. Okay. That works. Yeah, okay. This is the area that I thought of, but this was the confusing area. So, I mean, that explains why I didn't find it, I guess. You said go to hop down the ramps. Ramp? There was the mime down there. Ramp. Hop. Do I see something over there? I don't need to be afraid of these guys. I fought them a decent amount, and then... What is that? I do have Minoko instead of Verso, though, who I think I had here. Darn, thought I was on to something there. This area is a lot. Oh. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure I went down there, too. I went down there and fought those guys. And I'm actually like, the other ones are like, oh man, I should have seen that. This one actually makes me mad. I like, don't scuff up the mirrors that much if I can't break them. Okay. This could be big. Hold up.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Well, it says unknown. That sounded like Minoko's voice actor, though. We also have Julie, who I don't know about there. And then there's Simon right next to this. And Simon is an optional super boss that I still don't know where he is. More dolls in here. Okay. Alright. Okay. I believe that is all the rooms. But so, do we find another door that opens up the last room? Or can we just open it now? Or can we just not open this last room at all? We still can't interact with this. There's an outfit in there? Oh, okay, let me go back, sorry. I can go back. I go back. Blub 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 blub. Outfit. 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 Where? Wouldn't you? I don't know. No, never mind. That's a stupid thought. I was almost thinking is like if you're a painter like they are, would you want all these paintings around? It's like if you work at a fast food place, you want a bunch of cheeseburgers just hung up on your wall. But no, I guess if you like have them all, like if these are all worlds that you can access. This game could have been Super Mario 64, and why isn't it? We could have just gone through paintings this whole time, but instead we're just stuck in the same one. Boring. Yes, Mar, wear outfit. You lied to me. There was journal entry in here, but I don't see outfit. Did it just give me an outfit? Unknowingly? No one has new wardrobe. I feel so bad for CL, man. Do we just try to find out where we can buy her outfits? Because I want to get her something. She's still wearing the same shit. You read ahead? That's the next stop? Oh, okay. So that did answer my question from before of if there's another one we need to get to open up that last room. It sounds like there is. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Last stop to open the is the canvas. Oh. Which, I don't think I can go back this way. Oh, yes, I can. Never mind. I don't know anything. Was this music playing before? I don't think it was. So not that way. There was a flag here. There it is. Okay. Back to the continent. We're away from the continent, and now we'll be in continent. Obtain the family portrait and then bring it to the manor through any door and put it in its place. Okay. I gotta find where the canvas is. We've been... Oh, there it is. Not that far away.
Here I come.
Is it the floating thing, or is it that... I think it's floating thing. I believe it is floating thing. Yeah, I had a feeling I was supposed to enter it this way. There you go. Think you're already there in this form? Yes. Dead to joke. Hello? Okay. Question is, do I have the portrait already? I might have the portrait already. Or maybe I said no to taking it. Maybe... Well, no, it would have prompted me. Never mind. Okay. I didn't see the button, but I pressed X and... Okay. Canvas portrait of the Descendra family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? Yes. Okay. The frame hangs empty. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I remember coming here before. I guess I should have taken it, because then I already could have done this part. Okay. Can't do anything with that. Alright. Now I gotta find a convenient way back. Where... So there was a door... That's a little too far down. Yeah, the doors that were just on the map are too far away. I guess I could go back through the Reacher one. The Reacher's a good landmark, too, because there it is. Alright. This is gonna be huge. Probably gonna get an achievement for it. How exciting. Visit the Endless Tower if you're looking for a challenge. Okay. But I did the Reacher. I'm Jack. That's not the right ramp. It was right fucking here. I can't... I'm actually upset about this one. I'm actually, like, fucking 48 hours ago, I was right there. Alright. I believe I remember where that frame was. Could be in a slightly less weird spot, but okay. Frame is empty. But not for long, the future is coming on. Yes. Yeah! We did it! Give me the trophy. Trophytize me, Captain. Oh no! It's a little different. Oh, it's very bright in here. My goodness. Whoa! What dis?
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
Is it? It still kind of sounds like Minoko, but could it be Renoir? Like, I think we have entries that just say it's them, but we've got a bunch of unknowns. Who is this? Weird. Weird. It is so bright in here. Jesus Christ. No trophy for completing. Yeah, I remember seeing that picture in the epilogue. Like, goddamn. No trophy or anything from finishing. Oh, hello. New outfit again for male, though. God damn it. We might have to look up where I can buy some outfits for CL, because I'm very upset that she just has nothing that I like. Alright. What dis? Nope. What dis? Painted me. Oh! The full Alicia drip, I believe. I don't know if I want to go that far. Because again, real Mael is a vibe. I want to be real. I want to heal. I want to feel like I'm close to something real. Because, yeah. I just like, there's the swimsuit for her. She also has a Serenade outfit, but I don't want her to steal Lune's look. And then Pure doesn't make sense for her because she's got a lot of dark magic. I want to find something more interesting. I feel bad about that. I'm also upset that I didn't get a trophy for doing this. I'm not even halfway on the trophies. What do I got to do? Alright. But we did it. The manor is complete. Very cool. I'm upset that some of them were in plain sight and I kind of missed them. It's just like a couple were just out in the overworld. If I had looked a little closer, maybe I could have found one naturally. But it is what it is. But wanted to do that, so check that off the list. Nice. And there's still a few hours to mess with other stuff. And that's great. Das ist gut. Alright, go back up here. Love how many times it's been, where is it? Turn slightly. Oh, left. Yep. Indeed, that's how it happens. Like, it's right... Dude, I looked. Like, right here. You can see it right there. Like, god damn it. Can't believe. I can't believe that. Alright. Alright. Let's find CL some drip. She deserves it. She's been working hard. Second half of the game.
Son, here I come.
That's a face. Manny faces. Apparently you can get a CL outfit from Mail's ending for one hap. Huh. Alright. I don't know how efficiently you'd find it, but if there's just a I don't know if there's just like a gestural merchant or something that has an outfit for her somewhere. This is Renoir's drafts. I do not want to go in there. Game does not like me staring into the abyss of that either. A little framey with that. Needs more stuff in the sky. 0 out of 10 IGN. All the floating rocks and shit. Wee. No, this is on the Xbox. The Wii could not run this. It could not. Ah. Oh, I do need to apply some more, Okay. I want to say there was a flag in here, if I can just mess with that really quick. I already got stuff from you, I'm sure. Yeah, that was the CL outfit. Get a subrabbit. I don't really like those either, though. Those look dumb. But we did find her in the Gestural Village, so I mean, there's a connection there. Yeah, I see that bitch back there. Whore slut bitch. Okay. You need one mo again. I have 10 more out. Yeah, let's do this. Strong. Okay, now those can't be upgraded anymore. Insane. I don't think... Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Alright, let me apply a thing for Monocle. Okay. What would I like you to have? SOS Rush would be good. Sweet Kill would be good. Oh, excuse me. SOS Rush. How about her mime outfit? Probably not. I'm not really a fan of those either. I don't like Mael has a bunch of just like there's like the civilian outfit, the skirt outfit, something like that. Something like that. And then all the stuff that you've got. Because, like, trying to picture that on CL, it's a little weird. It's never really fond of that. Even with this, the padded shoulders make it look a little silly, almost, but it's a lot more understated. Do you have her skirt option? I don't think so. I don't. I do not. See, that's why, like, I'm trying, I need to find that stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I follow too many people on Twitch. Just like every time I look over and check my phone, there's a Twitch notification. Just like every time. Okay. And then how many, let's see. You can get something else. Give you painted power. So everyone's got painted power now. Good. You have 11 available. I think there was something else I wanted to wait for. But I think it would also be good to give you combo attack. Even though I don't use it that much, there are times when I do. Okay, Verso S5 available. What am I trying to do with that? Verso tile. Find car up the ramp from Minoko Station. Okay. Like in the station or in the overworld? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. You have 6. No, 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 no. Map? Okay. Alright. Although I hope her skirt option has a black shirt like Lunae's did. Because that would be perfect. Okay, so we're going frozen. Not that way. This I see it. Alright. Minoko Station into cold. And then we probably should get to postgame Although, well, if they're gotta find that one boss that's in the ward there, because if I get the Picto from them, that could help out quite a bit. Ah, blah, blah.
Nice.
I've got like 15 of those still to use and apply to
The
people.
sky.
Okay. So, Minoko Station
Flashing through the sky.
is here. So, by up the ramp... Well, there's also this that leads me back out. So there's this entrance, or there's the other one that I was just looking at. That's the main entrance, and then the exit where we come out is over here.
Sky.
I vaguely recall seeing a merchant in here. This is too far away. To the west of the station. Okay.
Flashing through the sky.
The exit or the entrance? Or does it matter? So this would be to the west. This is the carousel. Is that? No, I think that's the thing I hit to make the ramp. It's not you. Might be easier to find him like this. Because I'm not seeing him. Check map. I don't think the maps tell me where the traders are. Oh, that's... Looks like there's a whole other area over in here. That's interesting. Check the beach area of which Gestrel Beach west of station. Okay, so over there. All right.
Flashing through the sky.
No, I'm going the right way.
Flashing
Good for me.
through the sky.
Na Gestrel Beach. Have I even... Well, I must have gone to that one. So he should be around here somewhere. It's probably easier to find him if I'm just not flying around. So is he in the Gestural Beach? Or like... Because I'm not finding him. Or my eyesight's terrible tonight. Or he's just not that close to the beach. We're wasting a lot of time on this, but I feel it's important. You probably sent me a picture. Yeah, that's probably going to need to be more zoomed out than that. Okay. That's a little too close to be helpful. I can't. Check map again. Again, I don't think the map tells me where the... I don't think it tells me where the merchants are. But if we're just using it for reference of where I am... Maybe he's on that further beach on the outside? That seems like something they would do. Dick Canyon directly west. Dick Canyon. Alright, I assume this. Hold on, I'm turned around.
Hang on tight.
I feel I went the wrong way. No, I didn't.
Here we go.
Right there. You? Care for a good deal. I already have these. They're just haircut. Go back to... This is where to what? What? Here? God, it's the only thing you sell. God damn. Ah, but it's a white... Ah, fuck. Why? I hate that I'm so picky about this. Why would you give her light-colored stuff? Son of a bitch. I hate the nature of this menu too, with just how dark it is. And just not consistently not being able to get a good look at weapons I'm equipping, outfits I'm equipping. Just something to think about. I did get a swimsuit for her at some point, but okay, well, since they did her outfit right, I'm gonna give her that outfit, and I'm just gonna go with Serenay for her. Dresser's Esquier, I don't know if I want to do that. But I'm just gonna go with this. That way everyone's got something outside the norm going on. But just goddamn it. Okay. Sorry about that. Probably should have done more with the gestural beaches, but I kind of got the gist of them. They all try to do something that the game doesn't really excel at mechanically. Are you? You're an enemy. Okay.
Flashing through the sky.
Now I got.
Tight.
Now I gotta find where that guy in the water was. 'Cause I don't think he's gonna show up on the map. He's probably up there. Well, this is an Act 2 area. I really need to get back to that post-game area. Or make her look like a dominatrix. I mean, maybe that might sound better. What would that entail? But I'm trying to find... Want to give her a black swimsuit, find Coastal Cave. I don't know if I'm big on the swimsuits either, because it's just barely any clothing. And, like, in combat situations, you know, like armor and stuff. That's what we want to give. Okay, I feel we're too close to... Well, I don't see them, so maybe not. I'm looking for big statue guy that hangs out in the water. That's Renoir's Drafts again. I don't want to go in there. I don't know exactly where he hangs out. I don't think it would be a thin stretch of water. I think it would be a little more open. So you could have... There he is. We're going to pick a fight with this guy. Blip. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh. Okay. She's got a nice, elegant weapon at the moment, too, so that the outfit kind of goes with that. But, oh, boy.
Eyes don't lie.
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
Take your shot.
Now the fun begins.
His name's Sprong, by the way. Last close option you offer is Icy Ballerina thing from a merchant in Frozen Hearts, but we were just there! Okay. Let me try Chevalier Ice. Okay. Okay.
Here's your card. You're better. Let's look on you.
Okay. Minoko just doesn't have a lot of health is the problem. Agile, increased damage. Okay. They don't have any shields, but if the base damage is increased. I'm not really all that interested in replacing the hair, because I've been picky about that too. Alright, I like how many hits that is. What did he just do? I don't know what he just did. Okay. Ooh, okay. That was good. Another Chevalier piercing? Okay. I have a feeling I want to hit that purple thing on his head. Alright. It is taking forever for his stuff to go down. I feel like I want to hit that. Okay, you're marked.
Here's your card. Do me in. You're better.
On me.
Ah, fuck. Parried a little too late. Oh god. Alright. Okay. Well, darling, if you want to change up your style, just let me know. Okay. Alright, so another merchant in Frozen Hearts, I guess. We'll get to that.
Boy, take everything.
Nope. Oh yeah, revive an ally with 100% health. Oh man. That's great. That's great. Although he has half the base health that the others have anyway, so that's kind of doing that. Alright, well let's just do a Grim Harvest. So everyone's healed. 13k, nice. And then you get to go. I'll go ahead and let you do a gradient attack again. Oh, that's really good damage. Okay. I got one of the 4 parries. Fantastic. What is... Okay. Oh, his purple thing's gone. Alright, CL's going after you, so I can just rely on that. I could give people regen, but... I just don't have the AP to try out the new moves, unfortunately.
Boy, take everything.
Alright.
Here's your card.
I might be able to outlast this. This fight's just going to take a while because it has taken a long time for his health to move.
It's locked on you.
Ah, too early. Wasn't Minoko at full health? That almost did... God, that almost did 2,400 damage. Yep, great. Oh, and Mael loses a turn, because, you know, that's what I need. Alright, well I got the other 3 parries, but Mael also went down because I couldn't do that. Okay. I unfortunately have to use her 2 turns to revive people.
Full deck.
I want to
But then Minoko gets to go. Oh, very good damage. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it wants me to use that when I'm not in the right form. But okay. I do like the hits and the damage on this.
finesse and grace. Void takes everything.
Sure.
Ah. I just really mistimed both of those. Jesus. I just don't have it tonight. Okay. I'm gonna run out of revive tints, and then that's when the fight's gonna get really bad. For me.
Time to read.
Mael still isn't healed all that much. I do like how quickly my gradient charges are coming in. Very useful for Minoko to use those. He does good damage there. I've got a 6. Okay. Let's try the Chevalier Ice. Oh yeah, I did that before. Damage isn't bad. It's at least paying off that I gave him Painted Power. Okay. Alright, applied some burn with that at least. Probably just need to do regular attacks for lifesteal. There we go. Ah, and of course the one that fucking mattered. I fucking breaks her, so she skips a turn. Okay. I missed one of the parries with the other people, so I don't get to capitalize. CL's gonna get to go before you. I don't know where all your fucking AP went.
Here's your card.
Probably ice sounds like a drink. Yep, it might be.
That's all right.
And Mael loses a turn. Why do you look angry about that? Stalag punch is fine.
Take your shot.
I don't know what happened with Minoko there. No, I think it gave me the healing because he died and not because I did the parry right. That would make more sense. Yep, I've only got one more revive tin after this, and then I'm not going to be able to sustain this fight. We're all pretty much full health, though. I don't know. Do Searing Bond, I guess.
Take this.
Alright. I'm normally pretty disappointed with the damage that Mael's Gradient attack does, so I'm not going to use it for her. I'll just keep doing Burning Canvas. Maybe I'll do some shots first. Okay, that applied burn at least, so... I did press dodge. And it's very bad that she loses a turn, but she can... That just means she loses, too young for shots. What did I just do? Oh no, I did the right thing. I was like half paying attention to that. Nope. Okay. Okay, well now it's really bad that CL died. That's really, really bad. So I have to use the last revive thing on her, and then the guy's gonna get to go again. Okay, got that. Alright, not incredibly high damage on that counter, though. Ooh, okay, we can do it. Let's do the 7. That's fun. I did miss one of the QTEs, though. Okay. Everyone's kind of decent on health, but I'll do it anyway.
Here's your card.
Ah, too early on the second time, but we were shielded at least. Ah. Oh. Oh, that was an individual attack on Mael, so she got to counter. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. You don't have a lot of AP, though. I can Gradient attack. We've got him down about halfway, but this is going to take too much time to do this, to see this all the way through. Would it go a bit better having Verso in the party instead of Minoko? Probably. Verso does have a free revive, so that would have bought me a little bit more time as well.
Void takes everything.
Oh shit, wait. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I can't revive anymore, so Minoko's out.
Here's your card.
And this is where things get rough.
Time to leave.
I didn't think he would be this tanky at this point in the game.
Ready to carry.
Look out.
Nice. That's just not enough damage. Oh, the parries were too early, and now Mael's dead too.
Deck.
Okay. It's Jover.
Take your shot.
Ah. Yeah, she's probably dead now too.
Not today.
There it is. Alright. I just wish he'd have to hit me with a full string in a row to break me. And that, like, the one stray hit that I just happened to not dodge or block is the one that fucks me. I guess I can do this. I don't think much will come of it, but, I question the logistics of that, but okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ah, too early. Oh, and fucking Lune got one shot. Jesus. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Let's go faster. Last ditch effort.
And he's not even burning anymore. Alright, well, doesn't help that I missed the timing of all of those, yep. And then I wasn't ready for the fourth. Oh shit. I forgot. Okay. But I have no AP, so... But just man. Oh, clutch. Alright. Oh, clutch.
Time to end this.
It would really be something if Verso clutches this whole thing, but I think we're too far away from that. We're just one wrong move away from just not being alive anymore.
Just try it.
I suddenly remembered how to parry when Verso came back to life, I guess. Ah, too early. Alright, I did miss one, but it's fine. That could have gone worse. Okay. I did attempt to parry those. Oh well. That's alright. We gave it a try. It probably wasted way more time than I wanted to. I honestly wasn't expecting him to be that tanky, but so the thing is, apparently he has a Picto like the one that I put on CL, where you get 2 turns in a row, but it doesn't reduce you to half of your attack power, so there's like no downside to it. It just like costs a lot as Illumina, but so that would have been nice to have for post-game stuff. I'm gonna regret this.
Tight.
I don't know if I've done enough. I really should just go to the post-game area to see how much I even want to do, because that's what everything is hanging on right now. Just how, like, I could be severely underestimating how big that area is, and then we don't have time to do everything again, but for some reason I keep delaying it. Because I'm kind of under the assumption that once I go there, I don't think we're coming back out. So I'm going to try this. Probably going to get mad at it all over again. I don't know if I've done that. Well, did I do the Reacher? I think I did the Reacher after this. Is my party comp still correct? All right. I don't think I've gotten anything. I have plenty of Luminas. Which maybe I can find something to put on real quick. Let's see. To just waste as much time as possible for some reason. If one of these was just like, can't be eaten, that'd be good. But nope. I don't think there's really anything else that I want to put on. Alright. Let's try and fail again. Hooray. Why? There's a flag again so soon. In truth, I had almost gotten him last time, but I just kept losing progress at the very end because people kept dying. Probably not good to start with Minoko, or is it? Maybe it's better to have the tankier people later. I don't know. Maybe it is. Okay. Yeah, that... I am dodging. Game just don't care. Oh, I can use everything. Okay. Balanced increased damage. Chevalier Ice it is then. Okay. Well, you're certainly not as tanky as the last guy, as Sprong, but Sprong couldn't fucking heal, so there's that.
We can take everything.
Your health bar is actually moving.
Ready. Time to read.
Okay.
Alright. Good. Good chunk. Wow, I get to go again already. Oh, I do have heavy, so yeah, this is good. Well, now I have no AP. Oh, I do have that, but it's kind of pointless now. Just hit him, I guess.
Your turn to shine.
Nice. Alright, this is a fantastic start. Wow, did we... I don't know, I feel he used to have double turns. I wonder what changed. Switch to yeah, do that. Alright.
Here's your card. Ready? Eyes.
Your gradient attack's not bad either, but I think I'll save it for Minoko because it seems to be working out for him.
Ready to power.
Okay. Luckily the shields worked out there. Alright, gradient attack for you. Alright. Not as much damage as it was doing on Sprong though, but he's already almost halfway down, chat. Oh my god. Almighty. Why is it saying to use everything? Casting corresponding skills are more powerful. So high ice damage, high... I'll do the high physical damage. The camera movement against this thing is weird. Okay, I messed up the first parry, unfortunately. Wow. The improvements that I made to speed just made all the difference, I guess.
Everything.
He's more than halfway down. This is crazy.
Here's your card. Here we go.
The beginning of this fight was kind of all over the place before, because they did start me with just Verso, because everything was fucked. So, but I don't know if it can just be attributed to having my team comp back.
Okay.
Oh, too early. Yep. And then they added another string to that. Okay. Gradient attack. All right. Blam. Not that much damage again. Okay. I can do... Alright. Okay.
Spicy.
You get to go again? What the hell? Alright. And I've got another gradient attack. There we go.
Spicy.
Resist until... Yeah, I've seen that. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's broken! Oh, perfect.
Nice!
Ready?
Let's start.
Ah, too late. And now Minoko... Oh, okay. Here's where it falls apart. Oh, he's enraged, so he gets to go more. Great.
On me.
Yep. Now that he stunned someone, he gets to do the fucking endless tail strikes. Unless this kills him. That would be hilarious. Oh, you fucking dick. His what? Oh, what the hell? What? What the hell? So he didn't get to eat Minoko. Let me see if I can take one of these out. Okay, stop. Stop moving that much. Holy fucking shit. What is wrong with you? Okay. Okay.
I must rage.
I'm very confused on what's happening now, but okay. So now everyone's full. You're marked, so you're going to take more damage, too. Okay. Okay, one's down. I think this is what I have to do, because they're floaties. Otherwise, it's just gonna get bad. Yep.
Ready to parry.
I saw that.
My own.
Oh, sweet. Wow. That was night and day. That was absolutely insane. Floaties, yes. That was... Yeah. That was absolutely insane how much of a difference that was. When just last session, I had such a terrible time. Crazy. I don't think I can just attribute it to having my party comp right, though. I don't think I can. Like, I think, I want to say we did Reacher after attempting this last time, so I gained a few more levels, got that Picto, so CL was a lot tankier. And Minoko's damage is one thing. Alright, and that's a, that looks like a Lune weapon. And then another Grandiose, okay, so I can upgrade more weapons. More Color of Luminas, wow. And then a weapon for... Oh, it upgraded another one that I already had. Okay. I don't think that's going to be good for Minoko, but I can look at it. 1634. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think we're going to do that. What about what I got for Lune? 1640. Oh, okay. Let's see. What does this give you? Ice Stain, Gradient Charge on critical hit, increased fire damage. Let's see. 100% crit chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Critical hits apply burn. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, this does give more fire damage with skills, which I like. But, crits applying burn is something, and then just more damage in general without taking damage. There are ways around it. Ooh, look at that. That's neat. Okay. Okay. Man. Oh, please don't tell me there's more to fight in this area. This is probably what we came for. Here they are.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Oh, Lune mentioned. Well, I mean, technically she did.
You okay?
No.
Let's head back to camp.
Wait. Don't do that yet. Okay. Anything else here? There's this thing. That's cool. Alright. Oh my god, I fucking did it. Okay. So now all the tasks they gave us in that post-game camp trip are done. Yes, let's do this. Oh god. Alright. Didn't take care of that new boss, but taking care of this one is good. Another good thing to check off the list. You definitely need defense because you got 1 shot. And health. Manolo. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, right. Defense is to 90, and I still don't feel like it's where I want it to be. Oh, God. It's so sad what I've had to do. But it's starting to work. Hot air balloon being brought up last time got me listening to Owl City again. Now Vitamin C is playing on loop in my brain. Oh, nice. Okay. When I was playing stuff last night, I was listening to my Spotify playlist and New York City came up, which is great. Oh, so going back to the continent just meant going to camp. Okay. Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others. Oh, and they're going to be dressed nice for it. That'll be nice. Da 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 da. Mountain Dew Code Red.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patriots.
I fucking love this black shirt, and I'm so upset. I'm so upset that CL couldn't wear it. I'm so upset. Like, actually. They get, like, half of her shit is dark magic, and then they give her a bunch of bright clothes. Like, what's wrong with you?
It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there.
That's a whole ass building out there.
Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
I mean, isn't that what kids are? Backup plans. My life's been whatever, you give it a shot. Maybe it'll be better.
You really believe that?
There's like a Daniel Tosh thing like that or something.
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Da 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 da.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. Okay. Don't they say commiserating in all the small things? They understand each other. Ah! Okay. Welcome to the 6 party. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. That would have been nice to... Okay. That would have been nice to include in... Okay. I've gotten a lot of music records, but I don't care about those. Schlieb. Okay. There's one thing left, and we've got a couple hours in which to do it. Let's see how intensive.
The sky. Flashing through the sky.
I don't know why you keep... I'm holding forward. I don't know why you keep saying... Alright. We're going to see how long this, the Versos Drafts area takes. I could go back to the tower and do some of that. I don't know where Simon is. Is Simon in that tower? Maybe. I don't know if I want to fight Simon based on how Sprong went. And there's also the Sky Dragon, which is, I've heard, more difficult than Sprong is. And since we didn't beat Sprong, I don't think it's a good idea. But beating that snake boss was important to me. That was good. Hey, some of this.
Flashing through the sky.
Blah. Blah.
Nice.
Okay. I like how it's either whole underwater area or just 5 colors of Lumina. There's nothing in between.
Nice.
See? Oh. That's a neat detail. I'm like touching the... I'm still flying, but touching the water, and so... Doing water ripples. That's fun. Okay. Alright. Oh. Let's go back in here. Simon's in... Oh, Renoir's drafts? Yeah, no, fuck that place. I am not going back in there. That does make sense, though. I'm not doing that. No, sir. Okay, I have a feeling... Okay, no, we're fine. Let me switch to someone who's actually in the party. Yes, Monocle. And it's good that we've been using him more. Got some more abilities for him. He was part of that boss fight, so that was a big deal. Got a decent use out of everyone now. He was like the only one. Because like Lune I used a lot early game. Okay. So I've basically done everything around the beach here, I think. I could keep trying the diving board a little bit, but I kind of need to see how much further I want to go into the forest. Because that's what everything is based off of right now. This is like all that's left. How much more I want to do in here. Did I... I'm in the wrong spot. I want to be down here. Okay. Yeah! I'm pretty sure that counted. Color Lumina. Successfully do the other jumps and I'll give you more. Okay. Is that all it is, though? I hate how the natural thing to do is climb out of the water when going over here and doing this a little faster. But yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint people, but I'm not going back to Renoir's drafts. Okay, so there is... Alright. Oh, I went way too far on that. Okay. Is that red one? I got one of them at least. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh man, that's pretty tough. I don't know if I can get to that. It's got to be a way to, though. Jump at the last pot. Oh! Oh, man. You know, that would have been a great jump. I think I just needed to be a little further to the left. That counted? I know the first one, or the second one did for the yellow. Are we talking about the red? Oh, man. But wait, if something... Yeah, no, okay. Okay, apparently I didn't get another one. So it's still just the yellow. I wonder if... I can't help but feel that Lune's floating might be better for this. She looks so nice. I like the black legs, too, where, like, it just... Why you black? Why not CL black? Get the blue? The blue is... No, okay. The blue is tricky because it's not about how far you can jump. I have to jump like halfway all down the diving board. She got stuff on her arm? She do. Okay. Might almost be better, like... No, maybe not. Maybe I don't need to, like... Might be better to just... Okay, I think that's more the correct mindset. Why does the percussion changes every time I come back up here, and that bothers me? Okay. It's difficult to gauge this. Okay. There we go. Do the other... Okay. A haircut for Mael that looks like ass, but thank you, I guess. Terrible. Just awful. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I've, like, however picky I am about the outfits, I'm even pickier about the hairstyles. Like, Mael's the only girl that I've changed them on. Oh! I've been by a lot of water tonight in the state that I'm in, and my attire is not well suited for that. But Baba is to blame. Oh, come on, that was so close. I'm procrastinating the forest so much. And I really shouldn't be. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh. Fuck. Okay, I need to be even further to the left, I think. I keep thinking I'm, like, massively overshooting it. I don't know. Is it some kind of placebo effect, or is this actually faster than other people running? Oh, man. Am I wasting time? Are they just going to give me another shitty haircut or outfit that I don't like? Oh, see, that was too far. That was too far. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. See, that time I was too late and didn't jump, but I have to be like... I almost need like a double jump in midair or something. Because I just need to jump as late as I possibly can. And now this time I'm going to overcompensate and jump too early. Oh, that was good. Ah, if that was a little more to the left. If that was a little more to the left, I think that would have been it. Is this worth it, chat? Is this what you want to see? Not far enough to the left again. Oh, man. And then it's not far enough again. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting this. I like... My gamer gut is telling me... Like, they gave me a color Illumina, and then they gave me a hairstyle, so I want to say the last one is outfit, but what's it going to be? So, another kind of swimsuit? Oh... Like, I don't think I can jump any later, man. Minoko hair? It can't possibly... It can't possibly beat this, can it? Like, we have, like, dreads or something for him, and I hate those. That's ugly. I hate that. This just goes so nicely with the suit. I don't know. I think I need to spend time doing other things. Okay. We need to go fight people. Or I try to push people off the slide. I think I tried to already, but... Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. It's a French bob. Eh. Eh. Stuff.
Good stuff.
Gustav? Oh. There's more. The beach extends this way, apparently. Hello. Haven't seen you before. Want to play with us? We're gonna go treasure hunting. Okay. Let me give you the rundown. Here's the place where ships gather. Us captains regularly declare a bout to compete for whose ship is the best. You mean these toy boats? They are not toys. Humph. They must be blind. A week ago, a pirate captain lost his ship at sea. Unrelenting waves crashed against its hull with unseen-before violence. The tempest proved to be unforgiving. until the worst came and smite the ship without mercy. That doesn't seem correct, but okay. You didn't have to drive the ship off the waterfall. I couldn't do anything to stop it. This tragedy struck over there. We will most likely find our target beyond the cascade. Whoever finds it will get a delicious reward. Surely it couldn't have gone that far. Okay, were they showing... Yeah, they were showing down there. On the other side, okay. I'll get to that. More of a reason to go into the forest is good. But there's monsters out there. Oh. Whoop. Relevant. Appropriate.
Oh. Yes, I do. How did it go?
There once was an esque swallowed the sea and burped out a cloud full of turtles and bees.
There were bees in the sea?
He sings in the caves. He naps in the deep. He could rule the world, but he'd much rather sleep.
Sleep. Well, that was cute. What the hell was that noise, though? And now I'm Mael, because... I have to come in here and check my party comp every time. Mael gets the double bob for completing the diving game. Minoko gets a double bun for the SKs. Statues. Double bun for SKA statues, huh? No. Oh. Uh-oh. These are Angie. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I can't music because I am child. The SKA statues, and but what does the haircut have to do with them? That's what I don't understand. Holy shit. Oh no. It's not very effective. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. It's a reward for complete... I'm confused. What? Double bump. Oh yeah, that looks terrible. I don't want that. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of what I was afraid of about this area. If all the fights are that, then we're not going to spend a whole lot of time in here. But I don't think those guys will... I can't shoot the balloon, okay. I don't think they're going to come after me, though. I could just fall down there. Maybe I should just fall down there to find the thing. Hello. You look like you have a shootable balloon. Some mean brushes here would say it's fun to pop balloons. They're my balloons. Don't touch them. Okay. Chat, do we touch them? The statues are a challenge, and spinning them in the right combo completes it and gives you hair. Okay, so if I do the statues right, I get the Monoko hair. So then what do I get for the third ring at the diving board? That's what I'm confused about, I guess. Also, do we pop the balloons, or do we dare not, for fear of the Monster Hunter PTSDs? Oh, Mael's double bun. Oh, okay. Didn't I already get that, though? This is what's confusing. I already got the double bun for Mael. So there's still a ring left. This why you confuse me. This why you do to confuse. No, I didn't get all the rings. I only got... What? I only got stuff for the yellow and the blue. Why? Just like read off what all three of the rewards are. Because I got a color of Lumina, and I got the double bun for Mael. There should be a third reward. And I will check if I have it. I do not think I have it. Also, am I popping these balloons? Don't? Okay. He probably gonna fight me if I do when he gonna be strong. What you got going on over here? Hello. When I have a go at it, the seesaw? Maybe? The seesaw accepts your challenge. Oh no. Wait, why was I verso all of a sudden? What's going on? No, what happened? I thought I did it. What the heck? Okay, wait a minute. This is fine. Let me retry. Why can't I retry? Clearly have an issue in skill. Come back when you're truly ready to fit. Hey, why am I suddenly verso? Let me try again. What? Why are you saying failed? I jumped. I don't get it. All right. What was that? What the hell? Is there another hopscotch thing, but it's invisible? Further, popping his balloons leads to shooting gallery battle. Okay. Chair. Oh. Chair. Oh, way down. Okay. Tents. Well, hello there, Mr. Lollipop Man. Can I go through this warder? I can. Okay, this is... Oh, big duck. This is the bottom of waterfall. More otters. Hello. What the hell? Get a French...
What was that?
My archist of nemesis.
You mean Francois?
It's not, Francois.
I don't like the sound of that. French Bob from the Red Ring, Double Bun from Blue, and Lumina from Yellow. Are both of those from AL? Okay. I do have French Bob. I don't know. Okay, I guess I don't... It was like 48 hours ago and I already forgot. This seems fine.
An advantage.
Toy boat. Okay. A door. There's another flag over here. Let me get that. That's a big lantern. There was no point in doing that, but I did it anyway. Big block. Is that, like, traversable up there? Is that an area with stuff? Is that an area with... I don't know how much of this we can do or how much I will want to do based on how that one fight went. Is the problem. What? God damn it. French Bob is for Minoko. Okay, that also looks terrible. I don't want that. Bro out here representing the Lollipop Guild. Another picture? Oh, it's the same picture as what was up there. Okay. Well, let's go give them their boat back. Oh, I didn't talk to these guys. Cool thing we can do with balloons. Shoot them. Big pop sound they make is funny. Want to join me to form the Shadow Gang? Why this name? You hate staying in the sun. Okay, well you will get sunburn. On the subject of Owl City songs. Hi. I found it. Give... Why are you showing the guy that was on the seesaw? Remarkable. Thank you, matey. Piece of cake. A piece of cake gifted by... What? Here's something that'll give you access to the funnest fun. Couldn't organize boat competitions for a while, all because of that tempest. My arms shape the fiercest tides. Alright. What do I do with the piece of cake? Did someone mention anything like that? Hi. What name do you give to this game? Oh, look. The Morel, Hopscotch. Golgra's Lateral Jump Frenzy. Sounds cool. Come play Golgra's Lateral Jump Frenzy with us. From the name alone, I feel a surge of power rising through me. Okay. Yo, what this? Oh shit! Now this is what I'm talking about. Cakes are key to door? Okay. I'm concerned that you said cakes plural when I only have one of them. Hat. I wish I could change the color of the hair underneath, but for fun, it's the last session. We will give her hat. And she will have hat. Alright. Hooray. Swood? I'm concerned about that. France. Oh, hello. What's up here? Oh. I don't know if I like that either. I will go. Oh.
That is an alarming amount of sweets.
What's wrong with that?
Diabetes. 3 cakes from different side quests. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see if I want to do that. What am I hearing? Bioluminescent candy. Oh, other Lollipop Guild representative. Is there a flag down here? I would appreciate a flag. I'm hearing things coming from these candy jars. At least I think that's what I'm hearing. I would like a flag. Can I get a flag? Oh, hello.
Nice.
On critical hit, 100% increased damage for the next non-critical hit. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to not be a coward at some point, but I thought, bro, you were not coming over here. Don't do that to me. We ain't doing that. Let me go find a flag elsewhere. And then I come back. God dang. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, the blocks I can't knock down because this is a bad game. Ah, here we go. I wonder if I waste time. Oh my god, I have 31. Okay, well. Alright then. Well, let's see what we can do with that. Why did I go to wardrobe? Alright. Enfeebling attack. Already gave her combo attack. Greater slow. Attack lifesteal. Okay. Okay. Let's maybe remove a versatile, and then I can give her attack lifesteal. You already got the attack lifesteals. Well, there is that, but I don't know if I want to give that to you. Auto regen might be nice, because you don't always go first, and if you do, you don't go multiple times in quick succession. So that it just didn't make sense for CL with the build that she has, but it might make sense for the others. Ooh, combo attack 1. Energizing cleanse would be good as well. Did I give him the other one though? Where's the other one? Where is the other one? Why can't I find it? Okay, let me just do that. Okay. Not all that exciting, but yeah, there aren't a lot of 5s left to give. %50 crit rate though. Jesus. Ah, it's so bright. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Now let's go die. Although I could, there's a Lollipop Guild guy down in the water. I could just fight. Here, let's fight these guys first. See how this goes. See if there's hope for anything out here. Just barely don't have enough AP to do either of the all enemies things. Why do you want... I don't know why you want me to do stalag punches, but okay. No, no. Oh dear. Oh dear, chat. Chat. His health barely moved. I did like 43,000 damage. No. I knew this was a post-game area, but I didn't know it was a post-game area, you know? Like, maybe you can do this at level 100. Oh, God.
Here's your card.
Oh, God. I don't think... Okay, I didn't get one shot, so that's something. Okay. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I don't think playtime's over. Clear. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think. How did? Okay. I don't know how his punching attack from earlier one shot, but his great big AoE ground pound didn't. This is not worth it. Applies what? Okay, CL's getting to go.
Here's your card. Continue.
Why is that the move that one-shots? I don't... And maybe I was in offensive stance, I don't know. Because that affects things. Yeah, doesn't one-shot CL. Okay. You could just stop your attack early because they're dead. Applies. I don't know what that is. Nope, didn't do it in time.
I'm waiting.
Ah, too early. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this area, unfortunately. I don't think it's happening. Barbat causes the affected's next attack or spell to deal 1 damage. But it looks like he was applying it to his teammate. And I didn't notice that happening when I attacked. That's weird. I don't know. I think I see something past this guy. I swear he said, "Let's go" again. Oh, it's just a light. Is this the... Oh, this is the cave that I saw earlier, isn't it? Okay. So much for that. Wait a minute. The sunflowers have SKA's face in them. I thought I saw that, and my thought was confirmed. Also, some of them are candy. The ones that don't have SKA's face are candy. Neat. The area looks so nice, but it's so brutal. Warder? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Why'd it gotta be so much water? Oh, one of those guys. A day at the beach in a diaper is no day at the beach. Is that an item? That appears to be an item. Can I just... Pardon me. Oh, that's 10,000 chroma. Want to know the big bad of this realm? I might not get to it, so you might as well. Is it... They mentioned... whatever they were alluding to with SKA's arch nemesis earlier. What's oldest then? The music in this area is really nice. You're too tall to enter the ride, oh no. Not a concern of mine at this moment. I might be too short though. Evil Eskia named Oskio. He got the Porosis. Osteoporosis. Seeing the others having fun brings me just as much joy. Oh, that's so nice. Hello. You're storing a lot of candy here. Uh-huh. Then I can trade ride tickets against Oh, okay. Hello, sir. His name's Monsieur Frappe, chat. You enjoyed the joke, but did a losing horn anyway. Okay. I appreciate the honest feedback. You. Are you a worm? I don't like either of these responses, to be honest. I would like something in between this. Worm. Or worm. The worm here is you. Baba? Baba is you? Good. I offer you a challenge. If you counter my attacks, you win. Oh, shit. Only if you do it 3 times, otherwise that would be far too simple. What's the reward? I will hold you to an average level of respect. What the hell? Sure, why not? Yep. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Damn it. Too early. He said, I'm really feeling it. Is fire here?
I'm really feeling it.
He said the thing.
I'm here.
Alright. This isn't going to matter at all. If I can just parry things. Wait. Wait, why didn't I get a second turn? Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't get a second turn to CL. Technically, she's lower. Yeah, okay. But of course you're gonna attack Nael. Alright, where was it on this one? I'm trying to remember. Oh! Yeah, now it's gonna be normal. You fucking... Oh, damn it.
Today,
Okay, that's 2. That's 2. If I can do it one more time. Ah, a little early. God, he gets to go so fucking much. Ah, that's the one that I keep waiting for, and then he doesn't do that one. And then when he does, I get the timing wrong. Ah, damn it.
Ready to parry.
That's 3. I did it! Oh my god. I did something. Impressive. You could see through my blows. You're pretty... Oh, jeez. Feint. Start each turn with 4 bid stacks. Every vid is skill. What? Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to read that. Now go, let your legend come to life. Like the Paladins thing, which was probably a reference to something else, and maybe chat can tell me what it's actually referencing. Okay, but we did that. Hooray. What is that? I don't think I want to know. Okay, let me go read what that Picto said. Feint. So, start each turn with 4 stacks. Every 5th hit with a skill deals 600% more damage. But all it helps is crit rate. 100% see myself being frustrated with that too, but that was a fun fight variant. Like, if we had to beat him, like if we had to kill him, that would be one thing. But since we knew the expectations going in, it's not like the damage I was doing to him wasn't good, but the condition was just parry 3 times. Which, honestly, there should have been more of in this game. Like, they should have challenged us with that a little bit. Although, I want to say, like... Although, maybe I'm speaking too soon, and, like, maybe more of the mime fights that I was just scared of overall were kind of like that. Maybe there are mime gimmicks where it's just, like, parry him 3 times and he dies. Stuff like that. To just, like, get you more comfortable with the systems. Because I think there was one that I fought where I was, like, my regular damage wasn't doing much to him. I either had to do, like, free aim shots, or I want to say the counterattacks were doing a ton of damage. So they wanted you to do things a little different in those fights. That's what the mime fights are about as a whole, I want to say. Feint is deal 1 damage until the 5th hit, which deals 6 times more. No. No. I don't want that. I don't want that. Why can't you apply 4 blah, blah, blah stacks to the enemy? How about you do that? While equipped, enemies do 1 damage to you. That's the Picto I want. But they ruined it. Hello, sir. Can't wait to ride again. I'm taking the next spot. How many times have you done it already? I stopped counting after 3 million? Oh. They've been here a long time. Oh, there's another cave over there. Oh, no. What's going on over here? This is where we can get a ticket for the ride. The queue is too long. This will take forever. I can't knock these people out of the way. Are they going to smell a butter? A dirty line cutter? I can't even talk to this guy. Why do you have Verso's hair? What the hell are you? Very, very cool, Gestural. I really don't like standing in line. It seems necessary if you want to enter the ride. Go in queue then. I will not share my secret with you. Oh, okay, fine. If you're going to be like that. You're right, standing in line is boring. Oh, you think so too? Nobody likes queuing. It'd been so long since I've met someone who thinks like me. One day I will make it so nobody ever has to queue anywhere anymore. Oh, cool. But for now, I will share my secret ticket with you, so you can skip the line and enjoy the ride as much as you want. Oh, where did you get this? I was born with it. I think. Don't really remember. Oh, and if you ride without dying... Dying? It's... dying? I will give you something to make you... Oh, no. It's a ride. I didn't think... I was trying to stay away from death. I didn't think death was here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I don't like how many L's been getting one-shot by things, but CL hasn't been, so I'll pick CL. Oh, that was the... Oh, one of those was the Oskio mask. Oh! Whoa, trippy. CL enjoyed the ride a lot. The cool gestural offers you a reward for your bravery. Outfit! Oh, please. Please. Let me be happy with it. So the dying was a lie then. Ah. Maybe this is what Smar was referring to earlier. You know, you do have a weird relationship with SKA in this game. And I do like the purple in this for you. I think I will go with it, which means, well, I'll keep your outfit. I'll keep your outfit. I was going to give you Serenade back, but I'll keep your black outfit. I like the purple in that for you. I'm really not big on puffy shoulders. I'm just really not. I'm discovering that with my choices in Monster Hunter Wilds as well, because I've been playing a little bit off stream and I've been getting some fashion stuff, and I've just like most of the time in that game I've picked the female armor options simply because their shoulders aren't ridiculously huge. It's just off-putting to me, and I don't know why. But I'll go with it. There are parts of it that I like. The arms are a little weird to me, but I will go with it. I will go with it. Yeah, those shoulders are just a little... Oh. Okay. Oh, I like this little thing in the back that we got going on. That's neat. Okay. Alright then. You're barefoot though, and I probably should have noticed that, and that's a little weird. But, okay. Alright, we're having fun. Hello there, little patat. I want to have fun forever with my friends here. Okay. So, he mentioned something about dying, but CL came out of it just fine. Who wants to ride? Minoko. I don't think that's how you're supposed to ride that. Is he crying? What the? Enjoys the ride greatly. That sounded like crying to me. I don't know about you. He thinks that he should bring Noko here. Problem. The cool gestural offers you a reward for your bravery. Eskia, okay. It's, you know, it's gonna have to be crisp for me to take the suit off. I gotta tell you. If it's the same as... Yeah, you know, as he's got a ridiculous body shape anyway, so I do think that lends itself well to him, but I think we gotta keep We got to keep that. I think we got to, like, especially with the black fur for the face, we got to keep that together. I don't think we can disrupt that. All right, but if everyone's getting stuff for free from this, why not keep doing it? Mail. Again, gonna have to be really good for me to switch off of what I got for her, but... Oh! What the heck? Miel enjoys the ride. She will cherish these new memories. Why is this so weird? Offers you a reward for your bravery. Okay. Why is this so weird? I'm getting... Like, CL seemed to enjoy it just fine, and then Minoko and Mael I'm getting, like, weird vibes from. But then it just says they enjoy the ride just fine. Alright. Oh! The skirt is a really nice touch. That's different enough, where if I wanted to put it on someone else, I would do that, but... You spin me right round, baby, right round. Did you say that because I am baby? And we were getting spun right round. Alright, so that just leaves Verso. No, Lune hasn't gone yet. They're still in the list. Can I get more from them? Do I want to? Is he going to throw up too? A wave of nostalgia engulfs Verso. Okay. You said Crispin. Okay. Yeah, Fire, did the guy we were fighting earlier said I'm really feeling it. And also, did you hear me about Astral Chain like 4 hours ago? Oh, I missed the first part, I think. For a ride he never truly rode. Or was it just the nostalgia? Okay. Esky outfit for Jew. For Jew. Oh, you got so much going on in here, man. Why they gotta be barefoot though? I don't like that. I don't know why they gotta be barefoot. Okay, let's give Lune. But I think the first person I got it for is who I'm gonna keep. Hap. Lune Hap. These are really like, I don't know. I don't know why that cutscene is so off-putting to me. It's almost giving like bad ending vibes or something. I don't know. We've nostalgia hits Verso for a ride he's never been on. That's called Lune tried to enjoy the ride but kept thinking back to Expedition 50 and their giant wheel. How could they not puke all the time if it looked like she was having the most fun on everybody though. I don't... Speaking of, Lune has to excuse herself for a bit after the ride. It spun a little too much. Ooh, you're all so cool. Everybody skip the line. You're all invited to my birthday, then? Oh, piece of cake! Oh, well, now I just need one more piece of cake. If I can just avoid all the fights and get the last cake, then I'll at least open the door. Okay. Well, let's go look at Lune's of that. I'm probably just going to keep what I got. A square. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Serene is just that, but better for you. But we're going to keep that look for you. All right. Now everyone's got fun stuff going on. Mr. Playing. Okay. So, you asked last time what review I gave Astral Chain, and I went and looked back at it today. I gave it an 8.5 out of 10. Because I remember mentioning at the time that like there were some narrative things that bothered me. Like why we're keeping all the creatures we're getting back instead of giving them back to the people who had them originally, so we could have more of a force to do things around the world that's in crisis. And then I hated the ending boss. But yeah, aside from that, it was fine. Had some cool mechanics and stuff to it, so... Oh, look. Oh, a healing tint. Okay. So the shards... Okay, I guess I didn't really grasp this earlier. The shards are just giving me the +1s, and then in the upgrading expedition resources, that increases the strength of those tints, and not the quantity. So... I can probably still find more of the quantity of the tints, but I can't upgrade the strength anymore. All of them are strong. And I didn't get a trophy for that either, which I'm only halfway done with trophies. What are all the trophies for? There was a guy down here, and now he's... Oh, there he is. He looks like a stronger version of the ones that one-shot me before, so I don't want to deal with that. Where does this... I don't even see anything to do down there. What's even the point of that? Alright, well, I have 2 pieces of cake. Oh yeah, there was this cave over here. They're very stingy on the flags as well, and I wonder why. Other cake is from giving toy boats to 3 gestrels back in the pools. So I have to find more toy boats. The Lollipop Guild. Oh, is this just deeper in the same cave and we found a shortcut? Feels like there should really be something back here, but apparently not. Where he going? Okay. He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me. Okay. Well, there was the one they mentioned, the treasure hunt. I gave that one back, but you said there's 3? Oh yeah, that was the first one that I got. So what? So there was the treasure hunt thing, giving the boat back to the gestrels, and then there was the cool First O'Hare gestrel guy that we just interacted with. So what is the other one aside from that? And then if that's like the final boss of the area behind that door... Oh, hey, a flag. I don't think I had this flag. Reverie Path, Open Playground, Gestrel Baths. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I don't remember this being open. Where the hell am I right now? Oh, a climbing thingy. Okay. Wait, that's where... I am so confused about where I am right now, but I'm going to climb up this. Last one is for the SKA statues that get... Okay. So I just have to find the right order, and I don't know what hints they've given me about that. Wait, there's 2 different ways to go? Wait a minute, wait. There's a thing... So from... Oh, okay, there we go. I tried to do that. Red.
Oh, lovely.
New weapon. Oh, okay. Weapon for CL. Weapon for CL, I think. This did wonders for Minoko when we got his. But, let's see. Moon Charge. Base attack gives 1 minute. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP. Base attack applies 1 for talent. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, this is stronger. So, can't enter Twilight. On turn start, if Moon and Sun charges are balanced, deal 100% more damage and apply double foretell. On turn start, remove all Sun and Moon charges. Then randomly gain... What? Base attack adds 1 Sun charge. Using a tint adds a Moon charge. Oh, what the hell? That just completely changes how you play her. I'll try it. Sure would be nice to see what the goddamn weapon looks like, but I can't tell that in here, because for some reason they thought it was a good idea for the screen to be completely black. Check the waterfall near the 2 head-shaking SKAs when you get back. Okay. So back by the pools, I'm guessing. Let me see. How are we doing on time? It's 11. Okay. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Can I... Yes, get on this, and then go over here. Yes, and then go up here. What's up here? This is expansive. Where? Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay, now where the hell am I? Oh no! Okay, no, 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 nah, no, 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 nah, no, nah. Get on the thing, please. The door's no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw the door earlier. If regular enemies are fucking us here, I can only imagine in the darkest corners of my mind what the mime would be like. I don't think I want to find out. It's probably better if I don't. Or, do they pull a fast one on us and the mime is the easy thing here? That would be funny. But, I'm a coward, so I guess we won't find out. I have no idea how to get out of here, because I'm so confused where I even am right now. Hello? But there's a guy... No, see, Okay, this looks familiar. This guy's gonna see me, though. Don't. Oh my fucking god. This is the entrance to the cave. Okay. Fast travel? Yeah, but I live on the edge. I kind of knew where I was. Or I figured it out. Don't see me, please, punching dummy man. Flag. Flag up here. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. So, by waterfall... Waterfall near the two head-shaking SKAs. Here's a waterfall. But not that one. How in there get? If can in there go? Well, there's 3 guys here. Thank you for clearing up this mess. You lobbed that kid off the ledge like a champ. You're the man. I am woman, but okay, thank you. I am child, actually, but thank you. Hey, humans. You see, me and my mate were wondering, how do we look outside this place? You're the same. Aw. That's boring, though. Nah, means Verso loves us too much. Aw. Okay, so there are many waterfalls, and okay, this seems like something. There are SKA heads that are round. I think I know what you gotta do. Touch the SKAs other than the handshake and waterfall ones. Okay, do I need to... So, do they need to be blue at the end, or do I need to put them back? Or does it matter? What did I just hear? Okay. SKAs other than the... Turn them back to orange. Okay. Other than the handshake and waterfall ones. Okay. So, are these... Like, is this a waterfall one? Oh, I thought that was a pompadour for a second, but it's a party hat. Turn these two back. I would think that one's a waterfall one, but okay. That's probably a waterfall one. That's a handshake. That's a waterfall. So there should be one more. Oh. Color of Lumina? Okay. There should be one more somewhere. I don't think there's one further down. I don't think there's one down here. Second waterfall one should be changed back. So the one that's further in or the one that's closer to the front? So this one or Disson? The one I'm looking at now. Okay. Freaking idiot. Well, that seemed like it did something. A thing? No, more otters. I don't know what the significance of the otters is. I don't think there have been otters anywhere else in the game, but I could be wrong. Maybe were there some in like the Gestural Sacred River or something? I want to say it was you. Thank the Dissandras. Wees and woos are perfectly balanced. You did it. Birthday cake. Better give you this. You'll find no cooler reward than this one. Somehow I feel like you'll be able to enjoy it. How weird that the SKAs reacted this way. Like they were all wee to see you or something. I'm pretty wee at the moment, to be honest with you. Interpret that how you will. I will go look at hair, but I'm pretty sure I will not like hair. Oh my god. That it's just so ridiculous. Oh my god. It's so exaggerated. My goodness. Wow. Wow. All right then. Yeah, I'm not using that. All right, so we have the things. There's a flag over here. Let me do that flag. And then I'm not sure what the quickest way to the door would be. But I could at least open that up. And then if that's like the objective of the whole area, then we've at least kind of sort of done the area. Or at least gotten a good amount out of it. I don't like how this is veering off to the side. There's something there. I could just fall down there. I could just fall down there and it would be fine. Punchy guy. Okay. I think it's just chroma. Based on... Oh, another one of these. Oh, no. Is that a... What the hell? How crazy has it gotten this time?
Good stuff.
Oh, gradient parry. 5% of gradient charge on parry. Okay. A lot of speed contributing there, but it's like my gradient charge is going pretty well right now, I would say. So I don't necessarily feel a need to do that. Okay. Juked. Oh, the door's right here. Perfect. No. They're googly. Oh. Okay, I have to go. I'm going to take a screenshot. Humans. A group of 5. A most fitting count for a great birthday party. Gather the other key ingredient and gift it to me. I think he's actually saying these things, but it's just so garbled. Only then will you receive the most heartfelt present. Offer the birthday cake? Ye. Group of 5. A yummy looking cake. We have what is needed. Why only 3? Why only 3 pieces if 5 people and you probably got more people in there? Okay. Is that guy still chasing me? No, he de-aggroed. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Don't start doing that. Choo-choo! It's vibrating my controller quite a bit. The party train. Woo woo. The train goes wee woo. I get it. Alright, let me get this. I did it.
Good stuff.
Gustav? Alright, I can't keep making that joke. But I am putting the game down after this, so I won't be able to make the joke anymore. I don't know where I'm going. I just need to get away from... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Alright. Minoko scared the crap out of me. Oh, I did get some grandiose stuff that I could upgrade. Is this guy going to come after me? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I have to wait so long if I want to... This is going to suck. This is going to suck. Yep. Please don't.
Try me.
And we're all dead. See what happens when you don't just fucking let me leave? Just let me leave. No. I want to do the opposite of that. I want to de-aggro all enemies. And run away from my problems forever. Yeah, now where the fuck am I? Right here, okay. Where am I even going? That's part of the problem. I did also grab that. Now how am I getting... There's no way around that guy. Oh, and I definitely didn't want a fucking lollipop guy here. Oh my god. Please don't. I don't like that. Oh, no. And of course she's the only one that would have gotten a turn before the others get to go. Yeah, I don't think I could parry that. And the person that keeps dying is the person who would have a turn next. And of course I dodged too late, but it didn't do much damage. Can I just go so I can fucking run? Oh my god. I don't have a way past this guy, so I can't even continue in this fucking area. No! This is post-game to the point of, like, I could be level 100 and as stacked as the game would possibly allow. But if I can't fucking... If they just apply that status effect where I do 1 damage, then none of that would matter. And why do they have so much health if they have a status effect that does that? And how do I even fucking get back up now? Can I? Oh, I need to be on this. No. Alright, so I opened that, but I can't even continue this way, because the one way to continue is a railroad track I have to walk across, and the guy's on it. Unless... It kind of looks like there's something on the side over there, but I can't... This guy's going to aggro to me. No, I didn't want to touch you! Fuck, man. And now I have to wait a million turns before I can fucking flee. Why can't I always go first to decide if I want to flee or not?
Okay.
I can't parry that now. Okay, I've got the move scouted, but none of it matters. You apply a status effect where I do 1 damage. Oh, shit. Can I please just... Like, I have to wait until Mael can go before I'm able to flee. And she just now got on the screen. God damn. Come on, man.
My cup is full.
The next instance of damage dealt with a skill or an attack is reduced to 1. Okay. I guess the way around that is if I just do like a free aim shot or something to get rid of it, if I've just got the 1 stack. But still, I don't appreciate. Please be done.
No, never. Look out. I'm waiting. Today.
Okay.
Oh, now I don't.
Not today.
I don't know why we still haven't ran away. Oh my god. Why have we still not fled?
I'd love a dance. Oh,
This is so fucking ridiculous. Can I just abandon? Thank you, God. It's going to reset me, but literally all I want to do is leave. Why can't I just do that but just flee from the fight? Like, if I don't want to do a fight, just let me do that so I don't have to endure the half a dozen turns that you give people before I get to do anything. If I make a mistake and end up in a fight I don't want to be in, I should just have a way to get out of it and not be penalized for it. Alright. Well, I opened the door at least. And did some side quests around here, but that's all I can do. Is this a beach that... I think this is a beach I already talked to people in? What are you looking at? Why do you keep glowing? Got a battle wound earlier, so I'm letting the warder heal me. Okay. This area is bullshit that you aren't ready. But the thing is, like, even if I did everything to prepare, they still have a stack where I do 1 damage. So, like, no amount of preparation is enough preparation. I love this liquid. Doesn't seem to work this way for us. They say that a mighty creature as tall as the trees and as round as a fluffy, tasty cruller used to roam this extremely peaceful land. There's supposedly a malevolent brute whose voice shook the bristles out of Clair herself. Or so say the legends. I wouldn't trust that particular fact. Okay, and that's back to the slide. I don't remember talking to those 2 particular gestrels, though, so there's that. There's more down this way. So what is down this way? Because we already opened the door, if that's where Oskio is. Wait, another door? Huh? Did I open the right door? Oh, no. What's the deal with that? Okay, I like this flag here. Liquid UDIF. Why? I don't know why there's another door. Got another checkpoint flag, at least. I'm... Oh, there's a traitor in here. Oh, shit. Ho ho, you found me. Trade. Skills cost... Okay, great. That's great. Oh, it's very expensive, though. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Base attack consumes up to 100 burns to deal... Oh, my God. Okay. You did open the correct door or open the incorrect door? Because I'm going to be sad. I would fight the merchant, but I have concerns about that, and what I would unlock is probably like 500,000 chroma, which I don't have. An Esquier haircut? But it's different for everyone? Okay, let's do these. That's the type of fun I'm up for. I also could have upgraded weapons, and I forgot about that. Item. Oh.
Lovely.
You know, if it unlocked, I think it's waiting to tell me what I just got. Another 10k chroma. Correct door? Okay. I don't know why that door exists then. This looks like a whole other pathway over here. Oh my god. Okay, but yeah, I'm clearly not ready for this area, and I'm not going to take the time to be anywhere close to ready for this area. Oh, upgrade weapons is what I was going to do. Although, the hope is to not get into any more. Oh, okay. It takes too many because I upgraded theirs. Okay. 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 So yours is 23. Yours is 20. 1904. Okay. Verso's is lower, but I am not using him at this moment. And I can upgrade hers twice. Okay. No, again, I remember having... I did get a couple color units, but yeah. I have 6 of every kind of tint now, and that's awesome. And they're as strong as they can be. Alright, let me try out the hairstyles, I guess. I don't know. Sure. That's close enough to your hair, I guess. And then this looks completely different for you. What is that? Is that a mullet? Like, where did you get this from? Yeah, the crown is nice. I don't know what about this, says Esquier. I don't know. Okay. And you need to keep top hat. You will also probably keep top hat, but I will try. I don't know why Esquier means entirely different things to some people. I'm really not a fan of double buns. I'm just not. But even if I was, they probably wouldn't beat top hat. But the real question... Ooh! Okay. Now this is something I would consider using. He gets an ear cuff? Who does? Yeah, there's something around the ear. I don't know. That just looks terrible to me. And, like, even if it looked good, it doesn't even have the gray, which is a problem. Yeah, I like this. It's like as full as the regular hair, but it stylizes it some more. I kind of wish I could just alternate between the black and white, kind of like with Mayel. So like alternate between, like make every hairstyle either red or silver. Like that would be nice. Because like if this was black, I would probably go with it. But I'll go with it. Queens. Because we are in the Stone Age. Congratulations, you are the queen of Five Nights at Freddy's. Hit the checkpoint again, and then we're going to see where this pathway goes, but we're getting down to the wire here, and I am starting to think that we're at the end. But I feel pretty... Ooh.
You shall meet my oldest nemesis.
Excellent, excellent.
So...
Who is you? Wait, you mean...
So Oskio isn't even in the area that I opened up? And I am kind of mad that I can't even do anything in that area I opened up, but I opened it. Okay. Oh, he's probably in the giant Esquier head, if I just apply logic to things, but... I'm just seeing how far I can tolerate getting. Ooh. Oh, I would love to drive a train up there if I could do that. Can I do that? Oh. Yes, please. Yay! Get a screenshot of that. Okay. This seems... Alright, well that was cool. Yes, good. That was cool. Okay, this is probably just Oskio in here, and I will die a gruesome death, and then that will be the end of it. Save and yes, do that. Okay. There's a merchant in here?
We are close.
Oh.
Prepare the challenge.
That was some great voice work there. There's a merchant in here? Or were they somewhere else?
Well, you remember how to summon him?
I think I do.
Why would you want to? Merchant, and is he from Venice? Yeah, but it's starting to give the impression of like corrupting what was out there, which is already pretty fucked. Can a brother get a flag one time? Is there a flag anywhere over here? Please. I see boxes, or are they blocks? Bloxes. You just wanna suck the joy out of everything. I can't move the blocks around. Angie. I like this. It's almost like moss or something on the rocks, but I don't think it's that. Okay. Francois? No. I'm very turned around now. What did I do? Where merchant that you said? Okay. Haha! They would not let me in one of these before, but I found a way. Stays, okay. Flag, can I get a flag though? Flag, thank you. Colonel Rick. Alright. Oh. 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 The substance. Oh, I can go over here. So many. I'm getting like Elden Ring DLC vibes with all the freaking glowing blue flowers. If you know, you know. Where? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Where, merchant? Apparently not those. I keep turning away, yeah. I probably don't want to go back up there. Glowy thing. Okay, facing, alright. Facing outward this way. Where go? Where merchant was. I came back down the ramp. I'm on the right side. Excuse me. It's very quiet in here. I've been considering a place that would be good for giving my final thoughts, and this might be a good spot, but it might also be nice to have some music in the background. Forward, maybe? Less certain of what I saw, but imagine it's on the main path. Okay. So then it wasn't this far over then. Because if you saw this, it's not that. That's just a big burnt out lantern. These are... I feel like it shouldn't be safe for us to walk on stuff like this. These are just a bunch of lamps. Okay, I'm back at flag now. There's just these things sticking out. I feel like they're meant to be torches, but they're kind of burned out. I don't think he was up this ramp at all. Just more lamps. Oh, I got a teddy bear. Hello. It kind of looks terrible, but alright, that's something. Is he like up the stairs a ways? I don't think he is. It's a lot of stuff that sticks up to look like a traitor is somewhere. Just kind of a dick move. Alright, I don't know. Did anything... I don't know how long I can afford to look for a traitor in here. I am curious what they would have. I'm not sure how much funds I have left after. He won't show up as long as Oskio is here? Oh, okay. So he will never show up. Sad. I can only imagine how absolute bullshit this boss is about to be. Oh boy. If he was teeny, he'd be an Oskito. More of the substance. Okay. More of the substance. Is there any point to doing any of this? Oh. Well, that's neat. I don't know what's going on there, but alright. You expect failure, but the lead-up might be fun? Yeah. The reveal could be fun. Like, it'll be worth seeing. Like, I want to... It's a bucket list thing for the game, but I'm just not prepared. And I've made peace with that. He in the substance? There's fire over there? Exploration is the point, kind of. Exploration 33. No, this is the 21st one, I think. 21st session we've done.
We are the warriors of legend. We are here to challenge the dastardly Obscur, most villainous of all villains.
Oh boy. Oh, SKA's here too. Can he help with the fight? Spiky. Can't stop twinkling. Cuckoo. Oh, he's the train ruler. Oh.
You have so many new titles.
But why were you upside down in the water? Holding my breath.
Oh, for like 38 years?
For as long as possible. My record is 5,000 years.
Damn. Don't try to beat that.
Mine is 6,000 years.
Oh, shit. Oh. Oskio didn't like that. Wait, he's got a Francois build.
Oskio, it is you who shall be annihilated.
No.
Prepare to die.
No. Thank you, Lune. Thank you for that. Alright. Oh, wait, better look at the weapon. Better look at weapon. Okay. It's very jagged. It's at gregarious angles. Alright.
Here's your card.
7k damage and the meter didn't move, yes. I expected this. Why did I get so much... Okay, alright. Medium, yeah, okay, do the searing bond.
Take this.
17k, yep, meter's not moving. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, one of those was a perfect dodge. Great. I'm gonna focus on Mael. Yeah. Too early. And now she's dead again. Thank you.
Today.
Great. Why not? Okay. No elemental resistances. Well, I parried a few of those.
Let's go find. Let's carve a path. Let's go.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
There she goes. All right.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. And there he goes. All right. Yep, yep, yep. No, no, I don't think I will. But that reveal cutscene was fun, wasn't it? It was quite silly. All right. Can I? I really don't appreciate that I can't fast travel to the other areas from here. I can go back to the continent, but... Okay. We get to ride the train back. How it faced the opposite way is, the answer is magic. Well, probably paint to be more accurate, but paint magic. Alright. Let's Pat Monahan this bitch. Take another scran shit. We'll see how those came out later. Okay, sorry. And then there is a flag right down here, I'm pretty sure. If you're gonna be a villain, have fun with it. It's the best excuse to be sure. Alright. It was fun to see, at least. Alright. I think that's basically all. Well, there's that side area that we can't do much in, but at least we saw Oskio, and there's the cave area to the other side. But I did the side quests, got the cake, opened the door. I've done a little bit, and I've done what I can in this post-game area, but the combat itself requires me to be so much more prepared than I actually am. At least Oskio's moves weren't quite as trolly as I thought they would be, like the other guys, but no, I'd rather... There's a lot of toys and stuff over here. Nice. Just a color Lumina, okay. Look around at Toyland a little bit. Ah! Oh, just those guys. They will be enemies, but okay, that was in there. Yeah, this... There appears to be some verticality to this. I don't know if there actually is. Shut up! God damn. They sound like the ducks. Z. Painting. There's a guy right there. Oh yeah, that okay, that's next to that, and okay. Doesn't actually look like we can go any higher over here. What is that supposed to be? Just a dog, I guess. Alright. I'm not really seeing a way up. Oh! Okay, wait. The gay blocks will take us there. Oh! You dumb bitch. Primary village, but bad, huh? Wah. Yeah, I just needed a running start with that jump, apparently. Where am I going? Okay, over there. Okay. Then the pathway's real tin-like. And then you got some rails here, I like that. And then you got a giraffe with a party hat. 6, but no 7. They know why. Okay. Now, this doesn't seem like it's going to get me anywhere. Oh dear. What did I do wrong? I mean, you think of, oh, baby Digimon land. Oh, okay. Where Lakamon take care of the babies. Yes, just take, like, every climb takes, like, fucking 5 minutes. Big bear. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can't get up there. I'm seeing... I don't know what that purple is. It doesn't really look like we can get on... Oh! Doesn't even look like we can get on anything up there, but... This seemed kind of inconclusive. Oh, that was close. Oh, over here. I might be dumb as a person. I just picked the wrong thin pathway to go down. Oh. Okay, well that looks like more platforming there. What is... I can't help but feel enticed by this thing over here. Just with some balloons. Okay. Alright, this appears to be traversable. Yes. But to what end? We can continue... Oh, shit. Okay. No! Oh, I missed the jump. Fuck. Brah. Brah. Oh, of course there's an item in there. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Oh, hello. Are you... Oh, come on. Really? Baby brain and dog brain were... Oh, no. Puppy brain. Puppy brain. Makes me feel fine. Is what I'm... Is where I wanted to go with that, but I don't... You did this to me. I learned it from watching you, Dad. Would you... Is it even worth... Is this anything? I don't know. Just Boris and Balto 2 saying, I don't know. It's been my brain rot. I did that a little bit two nights ago when I streamed this earlier, and now it's just in there. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Okay. I think... Alright. Yes, get up on this. Does it matter which way I go? I don't think so. Other train. Did I go that far? Yeah, I think I went that far over. Down there. Okay. I can't do anything with the glowing lanterns in that box. Oh dear, there's more over this way. A gazebo, kind of. Where, like, I'm trying, there's no items or anything up here. I'm trying to figure out, like, where the, oh, there's more up there. Okay. I can't help but check this gazebo over here, but I think over there is the way they want me to go. How are we doing? 5.5. Okay. Alright. I keep thinking there isn't much more to go, so I hope I'm going to get under the wire. I might have to snooze ads at some point to get to what I want to get to. Is there anything? Oh, okay. Oh, God.
Good stuff.
Great. On turn start, consumes 3 gradient charges to deal 200% more damage. Did you see how much fucking health it was giving me? Over 5,000. That would double the health of anyone. No, you dumb bitch. How did you not grab on? Now I have to start all over again. All over again. Time is a factor. Alright. But goddamn. It's worth it to kind of like just spending the time I have in here and just like getting better weapons for a couple people and getting these pictos. Probably very helpful for a lot of the stuff outside of this, but a lot more preparation is needed for the stuff in here. And I'm just not going to put that time in. Okay. So just keep going straight. What was that about? Wood. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Why can't you just teleport me back up there? This is just such a... time keeps on slipping into the future. My hands are sweaty. Brains. Oh, okay. Because I don't have any? Is that where we're going? Is that the logic? 6, 1. Is there a 9 on the other side? That's fun. If they did that. Okay. I can jump just fine to this one, but then I need a running start for this one. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oh! Oh my god. That was so close to just falling off, and I would have been upset. Alright, now let me go the right way. There's another way over there. I'm gonna go over this way. Okay, in there looks like the right way to go. There's nothing over there. I clicked the right stick while I was jumping. Alright, you were also queen. I want to go back to other queen. Thank you. Okay. We in there? We in there? Okay. This is better. This is better. Where now? Oh. Yes, keep doing things like this so I don't have to actually platform anymore, because the game wants to be a platformer, but it's an RPG. Oh no. If this was all for a boss fight, oh god. Can there at least be a flag up here? Like, please, God. Can there please be a flag? Joyo anniversary. Yeah, anniversary. I keep hearing sounds. Like there's an item or something around them. I'm gonna go here and he gonna drop down. Yep. You... present... for me? And I'm gonna die in this fight, and it will have all been for nothing. And it will be great.
Here's your card.
Yep, meter didn't move.
Take this.
Barely moved. And then we all fucking die from one hit. Why not? It's your birthday. It's moved a little bit. If only there was a way to, like, avoid getting that status effect applied to me. But there just isn't. Hmm.
I won't lose it. Brace yourself.
Oh, jeez. All right.
You can do better.
Damn it. I was making an effort. No, I don't think I will. Thanks for no checkpoint, that entire platforming section, by the way. Have to do it all over again just to get to that boss fight. And, oh, I'm up here where I got the item. Okay. If you could... Nope. Alright, that's fine. There was another place I could go. I didn't know if there were any items, but, alright. The carousel was fun. Drums! Oh. That's neat. I like the drums. Oh, big drumstick. I think Bare Naked Ladies say if you have that, your brain will stop ticking. Or something like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we do this? Oh, dear. Don't do that, music. Don't do that. I see you got an item over there. Can I just, can I, procure that from you?
Great.
Okay. Male weapon. Okay. Alright, let's just leave. Cool. No consequences for my actions. My favorite. More drumsticks. I don't think... like, I know Verso has a music background, but that's all around, like, piano, and we haven't even been able to play the other instruments that have been around. So the drums... I don't know where the drums come from. Did I influence the painting? Alright, let's... Did I do... Yes, I did that. That just leads to the cave up there. I know where I am. One of these? Oh. Where? It's balloons? Oh. Okay, hold on. Well, let me look at that, let me look at that mail weapon. Although, oh yeah. I got the crazy-ass Picto from up there. 55-14 health. God damn. Insane. So you'd have to beat Glazem 28-29. Okay, you do surpass it in power. Turn start, consume each AP above 4 to gain 50% more damage per AP consumed. On Virtuos, all hits apply burn. Using a skill that costs less than 4 AP applies mark to all enemies. Okay. What it look like? I can barely tell what it looks like because it's so dark in this menu! It's got a little ribbon at the end, like the Sode no Shirayuki. I can tell that. But, that's about it. Like, really aggravating. I do really like the abilities that Glazem comes with, though. The allies recover 20% health, switching to Virtuo Stance. Gain Shell when switching to Virtuo... or out of Virtuo Stance. Cleanse self status effects when switching to Virtuo Stance. That's all kind of important. And, I'm probably not doing any more fights anyway, so... That's that. Okay. I guess I'm going to try and figure this out. I keep thinking I'm done, but alright. Let me also open a web browser really quick to see if I can buy myself some more time. I think I can only buy myself like 15 more minutes of time from the ads. Or do I just run it right now? I might run it right now. To be good with it. $301. Did the, I guess someone's sub went through, which maybe it's Baba's this time, because they did resub recently. Okay. Okay, still 21 minutes. I think I'll just go ahead and play the ad right now. Just do that. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't need to do that. Okay. Alright. Ad should be done, so now we have over 2 hours. We're not going to need that much time. I'm basically done, but I just didn't want to, like, try to meet a deadline with that. But it is specifically these balloons that we need to hit, and that should be the third one, because I got one during the ad. There we go.
Well, that will help.
New weapon for Lune. And now let's look at that. Although I did already get one from beating... This is like an important lore weapon for her, but this one's probably better. Yeah, it is, by a lot. What does it do, though? Using a skill that doesn't consume stains increases damage by 20%. Resets on using a skill that consumes stain. Base attack changes all current stains into dark stains. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300%. Okay, well that's cool. What does it look like? Just SKA. Alright. Okay. Why not? Okay. Well, that was one other thing to do. Okay. Feels the call of Morpheus. Okay, we are here. We are almost done. What I'm going to do... I think that's everything I wanted to do. What I'm going to do, I'm going to switch back to adult. I was child for almost 6 hours, so I'd say we got... plenty of work out of that. But I'm gonna do my my final thoughts and a spiel for YouTube to edit down and stuff. So if we could refrain from blurps and everything for a bit, just not having those would make it easier to edit things down later. So if we'll allow that for me. I took some notes on this, so I have some talking points. But yeah. Are we okay with that? Can I have your understanding to not use blurps for a bit? Fire Baba, if you guys are still here. Or is that... Can I have your understanding of that? I didn't peek how many viewers there were on when I opened the Twitch window back up. Can't do anything with that. Alright. Yeah, there's just some nice background music going. Or it's not even music, it's like ambient sounds. It turns to music over by the pool, though. In the overworld here, it's kind of just nothing. I wonder if I should go... If I'm like editing stuff in between, it might be too annoying if there's an actual sound going and then it doesn't keep it up consistently. I don't know how efficient I'm going to be with this or if I need to make cuts in between. Alright. Seems like it doesn't seem like they're here anymore, so I'm just going to go ahead and go. So I have just finished what I believe to be my 21st stream session of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It took 19 to finish the game, defeat the final boss, pick an ending, and all that. And then I thought was just going to take one session of post-game stuff, but I found more stuff that I either spent too much time in or other stuff I just wanted to do, other tasks they gave me. So it ended up being 2 full sessions of post-game. But I have now, at this point, I think I've done everything I wanted to do, and I wanted to take some time to give this a little more treatment for a reflection, a retrospective, and like a full review or giving my final thoughts than I normally do when I just post a review on Blue Sky, which I might still do, but I wanted to provide a little more information. This is a game that, despite all the gripes that I've had and all the complaints I've had in the act of actually fighting, this is a game that I associate the difficulty a lot to Elden Ring, in that regardless of like how difficult the game comes off at any point in time or like at its worst, I feel like the game does give you the tools to succeed. For one thing, the Pictolumina system is absolutely phenomenal. Finding ways to not only bolster the stats of your team with those, but giving them potentially incredibly powerful or even broken abilities in some cases. And then once you spend enough time with that Picto, with that Picto, once you spend enough time with that Picto, it learns it, and you can unlock it and assign it to the rest of your party to share in the wealth, to make everyone equally broken. And the realization I came to regarding the difficulty of this game, because I've been bashing my head seemingly against a bunch of enemies that I'm probably just underleveled to face, but with the Pictolumina system, I feel like I've been punching above my weight consistently ever since really coming to terms and figuring out that system and optimizing it as best I can in any given moment. But like when bashing my head against enemies that like go 3 or 4 times in a row before I even have a turn, the realization is, like, if you optimize your systems, become as tanky as you can be, and also if you learn the mechanics of the combat, if you learn to dodge correctly, especially if you learn to parry correctly, the game is trying to apply as much pressure as possible to still make things difficult for those people. It's still trying to... It's doing it that many times in the hopes of, like, even if you do learn the pattern and you parry it, like, 3 times, maybe that 4th time you'll fuck up and they'll get the damage in. It's trying to account for that. It says on this difficulty that I'm at... Here, let me bring that up. It says on the Expeditioner difficulty... Let's see. Yeah, it says on the Expeditioner difficulty... Here, let me switch to that. Okay. It says on Expeditioner difficulty that dodges and parries are encouraged but not mandatory, and I feel like that's absolute bullshit. I don't think I would have gotten anywhere on this difficulty if I hadn't figured out dodges or parries. I think the story difficulty absolutely correct on that. That's a normal RPG where you can just play it like a turn-based RPG and just not do dodges or parries or jumps or anything on your turns, and you could still come out of it. But Expeditioner, I think I'm calling absolute bullshit on the you don't need those mechanics. They're absolutely necessary at this difficulty. Maybe like way higher up in levels it's a different story, but I really doubt it. I really don't agree. And another thing I came to realize is I finished this game when my characters were level 50. Like, two of the characters in my final party were 50, and and one of the others was 49. And I believe playing my favorite game of all time, Kingdom Hearts 2, which I do not consider a difficult game by any means, nowhere compared to this at least, but I believe I finished that game around level 52 or so, 54 perhaps. So that put things in a really crazy perspective where like they're RPGs, both of them, so they're very comparable. So like by those standards, I finished this game like sooner than like what's the word I'm looking for? Sooner than like how built up I should be in Kingdom Hearts 2, which is a crazy thing to think about. But yeah, like basically I think the difficulty is fine, and much like Elden Ring, perhaps even more so than Elden Ring, it does hold itself to those standards of an RPG. And this is why RPGs do difficulty correctly, because the difficulty in the game is always based around the level that you are at any given time. And so if the game is too difficult for you at any point, you just need to go gain more levels and come back. And any time I hit a roadblock in this game, I only had to go and get a mere handful of levels, like maybe 3, maybe 5 at the most, and then come back, and a hurdle was able to be crossed over. So it really wasn't bad of a grind or an XP farm or anything. It really wasn't. And I did enjoy a lot of those, a lot of the side tracks that I did, a lot of going and just exploring the map and things like that in those times where I had to farm for XP. I enjoyed that quite a bit, and these last 2 sessions of post-game, dare I say, I've probably enjoyed the game the most at this time, where there isn't really anything hanging over my head anymore of like, oh, you need to finish this, oh, you got to beat this game before you lose Game Pass in a month and a half. All of that is gone, and so I've just been able to experience cool things, find cool things, build myself up even more. Even in the post game, like there was a boss that I came across that I struggled with 2 nights ago, the first session, and then I came back this session just a few levels later and maybe like a good picto or 2 later, and I was able to clobber them almost with ease. It was insane just how quickly you can transform. But the bottom line on that first point is this game definitely does give you the tools to succeed. As much as I've griped about the difficulty, I think the difficulty is really good. Just fine, even. And the combat itself is phenomenal. Obviously, it goes without question that what this game excels at is the combat. Incorporating and like modernizing the turn-based combat so much, including so many great things from other games, dodge timing, parry timing, jump dodges were my personal favorite, I'd say. They seem to be like the easiest to hit consistently, and then to get the counterattack out of it. Just the feedback on that. Like, I kind of wish everyone just had jump counters, and I would love that. That would be a cool like post-game thing to add, just like, because I've seen the place where you can tweak, you can limit your own damage or multiply enemies' health, which neither of those I felt the need to do at any point because I'm not built up that much. But I think it would be a really cool thing to alter what kinds of input the game demands from you at any given time, like some kind of post-game cheat of like all jump dodges, or all dodge, all parry, all gradient, stuff like that would be kind of fun. I don't know how complex that would be to implement with all the different enemy types, or you'd have to give all the enemies like the same kind of move. I don't know the logistics of that, and I understand it's a comparatively small team to a lot of studios out there. But overall, the combat is great. The combat's great as it is. Narratively, this was a game where I was kind of there was a lull period. Like Act 1 was very enticing. There was a really great, really interesting world building and premise. You really wanted to know what happened. If for some reason you weren't in at the first Gamage cutscene, when they land on the island and the expeditioners get slaughtered practically is like the really hooks you. And from there, Act 1 was really interesting, finding the other survivors and everything, seeing where everyone was at. Act 2 is kind of where things took a weird direction, and narratively, I just really wasn't happy about where things were going. We got told a lot of things by Verso about, like, he's originally from Expedition Zero, and Renoir's their commander and stuff like that, which now, in retrospect, we know are lies, obviously. But I was just like, no, I'm not satisfied with this, and if these don't get turned around later, I'm going to be very upset. Luckily they were, but like much of Act 2 was spent just going, not much is really happening narratively. Like we had like the basic game plan of what was right in front of us with like, okay, well we need to defeat the Axons to become more powerful to get to the Paintress. And the act of doing that was fine. Like, I relatively liked the areas we were going to, like Visages or Visage and Serenay. Those areas were interesting enough, but just, like, narratively, it was just a period of waiting for things to happen, I feel like. And then, of course, Act 3. Act 3 happened... or like more accurately the end of Act 2 into Act 3, where those plot revelations came to light, where we learned that the Paintress was actually shielding more people from getting gommaged, and her power was waning, but it was really Renoir that was the problem, so now that we killed the Paintress, everybody's going to die, and then who Mael really is, and everything like that. Those were the revelations I wanted. Narratively, I liked everything that was revealed there. I just hated the act of it being in note form. Just Verso reading a note. I hated that so much. Like someone could have told us that, and that could have been a huge thing. But actually, like the surreal moment of defeating the Paintress and going back to Lumiere and getting to celebrate for a brief moment before tragedy struck all over again. Or even on a more drastic scale, that obviously hit very hard. I don't know. I just feel like it could have been revealed so much better. But the revelations in it, like from there into Act 3 as Act 3 kept going, all of that was great. I do have appreciation for the endings and what they are. I do kind of understand that there's a conversation between the two of them, like which one is better. I do feel incredibly justified in choosing Verso's ending. If you haven't followed my playthrough and are just watching this at a later time when I edit it down, I do feel justified picking Verso's ending. I have watched both of them. I didn't replay the ending to pick Mael's, but I did go watch it, and I do feel like it almost feels like there's a little more work put into Mael's ending, because there's this whole scene about them going to the opera house, which is you only briefly go through at the end of the game, but there's like a whole gathering at the opera house, and like supposedly Lune and Verso have a kid. Gustav and Sophie are back there again. And just like everybody's there, it's a great moment. And then like Verso walks out on the stage and starts playing piano, and then they give you this massive jump scare on a close-up of Mael's face, and it's just like slathered in paint, like it's becoming corrupted, like she's spending too much time in there, and it's a big "oh, you fucked up" moment. And just ooh, it gives you chills. It gives you chills. But whereas like the Verso ending, it's kind of just when it cuts away to that final cutscene, it's kind of just the actual Dysandra family at a grave, and then it pans out, and like SKA and the other people in the painting are there, and they wave goodbye, and then they go mage away, and that's kind of all it is. It feels a little cheaper in comparison, but I mean, both are obviously very emotional, and I do feel like I chose the right one. Again, I do really like where things went narratively. It was just kind of feels like there was just it just feels like Act 2 was just kind of going through the motions and just waiting for something bigger to happen. You know what I mean? And with that in mind, I can't help but feel like Act 1 had a lot of the coolest, most interesting, and most fun areas out of the game. I've mentioned throughout my entire playthrough, people who have followed it know this, that I absolutely love Flying Waters. I think visually, aesthetically, Flying Waters is the coolest thing in the whole game, and it's like the second area you go to after starting the expedition. And that kind of cheapens everything. It feels like they came a little too strong out of the gate and then didn't really have anything better than that. But just like Act 1 as a whole, I really loved Flying Waters. I really loved Jestral Village. Those were so fun to just walk around in and explore. Just really like the vibe of those. And also Flying Waters was where we got the manor for the first time, which I was also just so invested in. I made sure in this last post-game session to complete the manor and unlock all the doors and get everything out of there, because I just really loved that. I loved the music and the overall vibe, the mystique of that. Whenever the combat got too frustrating, I just kind of hoped to just find a manor door instead. So I can continue that. So like it was a lovely little mystery in here. It wasn't all that small of a mystery, and it was fun how just like you can almost find them anywhere, because like some worlds, some areas had them in there, or just like the full map had some doors that you could just stumble upon too. And there were some just kind of hiding in plain sight. Like there was one in the Reacher, the area that I did toward the end, and I stared right at it, and it didn't register to me that it was a door. I'm still upset about that. But just like, I don't know. When we got into Act 2, like the Forgotten Battlefield, Visages, and Serenade, I mean, those areas weren't bad. They were interesting in their own right. They had their own stuff going on. But I just don't think anything ever got to the height of Flying Waters for me, visually, aesthetically. I still think that was like the coolest and my favorite area to go through. I love the gimmick of Flying Waters as well. Like some of the enemies have had gimmicks where like the floating enemies that you had to do free aim shots on. They had like the water mines, and so you could shoot those and then they'd explode and hit the enemies next to them. I thought that was great. I had a lot of fun with that. And I loved gimmicks like that. You know me, anything that makes the combat easier or more engaging. I didn't mention free aim shots in the combat earlier, but just like there's so many levels to the combat, and there's a lot to appreciate in there. There definitely is. One thing I will say about Flying Waters, maybe not so much Jestral Village. That had some interesting stuff going on with fights, but Flying Waters, visually and aesthetically, was my favorite area. But for sure, later areas had better boss fights at the ends of them, because just Flying Waters was just too early game. So I do have a list of. I'm sure people will appreciate this. I have a list of my favorite bosses in the game. I have a list of about 4 that really stuck out to me. I don't think any of the ones that I've fought post-game have overtaken these for me, so these have all been like during the progression of the actual game. There's a lot I didn't get to, like Simon. I didn't get to because I didn't do a whole lot of that tower. I did do Alicia at the end of the Reacher, and I thought that was okay, but I don't know. I don't know if I would put her over any of these for me personally. But so probably the top boss for me is Duel East from the Forgotten Battlefield. It was from like a really, probably my favorite session of this entire game, where I finally beat another boss I'm going to talk about. Renoir showed up, killed Gustav for the end of Act 1 into Act 2, where we got a lot of story revelations and things like that. Not, as I mentioned, not really the ones you were looking for, but a progression of sorts happened. And we had like our next objective of needing to find axons and go into all that. And then we go into Forgotten Battlefield, where we learn about gradient parries and gradient attacks, I think. And that was just, there was just so much death there, so many dead expeditioners. And then we get to the end, and Duel East is there, where we fall into the river of blood at the, or like the cave with like the pool of blood at the bottom of it, and he's there. He was just a really cool boss fight, I think, where like I don't think he phase 2'd, but like, or had like 2 different health bars, but like halfway through he takes out the second sword and his moves evolve because of that. And just like the really cool cinematic finish that that boss fight has, and I believe that was the first like true boss with one of those, unless you count that Gustav and Renoir confrontation, which kind of does, where he does like a final overcharge that doesn't end up doing much. But I just, that was the first moment of like, oh god damn, this game's really cool. Like finally reaching those levels of like Kingdom Hearts 2 end of the game boss fights. Where you know the one where the like the I think the final phase of Zemnis, where you're dodging all the laser shots, and then like Riku tosses you, use Keyblade for a second strike, and just god damn, it's peak. But just like the game was starting to get to those levels for me with that Duel East boss fight, and then after it we got to the Shady Tree where we buried Gustav, and that was of course an emotional moment, and just like overall that was a really good productive session, and I just really liked that. I mentioned Renoir briefly. I think my favorite Renoir fight was not the final one, but the one in the Monolith. I think was pretty climactic. I think that's the one that has that really good theme that people like. And he summoned like the giant painted cat, or the painted lion, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, I just think that reached like, not that the final fight wasn't climactic. I do like the implementation of like the axons that we defeated before and things like that, and then Aline having to come in and fight the axons while we fight. Like all of that made sense. I did like that, but I personally, to me, I think it was a bigger. I just kind of, in retrospect, I do think I just liked the Monolith Renoir fight a little bit better. And then I did mention this one earlier, but like before Duel East, there was Lamp Master in Stonewave Cliffs. I was stuck on them for a while. I had to go do a couple sessions of like XP farming and stuff, and then come back to fight them, and which kind of sucks even more knowing that very important end of Act 1 into Act 2 stuff happens right after it. But they were the first real roadblock in the game for me. But in retrospect, I think it's a really cool gimmicky boss fight. I like there were a lot of lanterns strung about that area, and like just walking up to them, you go through that cave, and the lanterns strung about in there just kind of randomly illuminate leading up to the, like I think the vibe they represent, or they present to you, is really good. I think it's like a well-designed enemy and all that. And just important to me, an important milestone, important roadblock to overcome, with what comes right after it. And then the last one I have listed is the optional boss from Falling Leaves, the Scavenger, which was just kind of like they had a gimmick with the masks and like disappearing and reappearing in there, which I think was cool. Making use of the free aim shots. I think if you destroyed enough of the masks, and they would come back out, or if you destroyed the right one, they would pop back out. But I think that was just a moment of, oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm playing the game the way the devs wanted me to play the game, because I had figured out their moves. I was able to just parry their shit flawlessly toward the end of that fight. Was able to first try him and everything. It was like a lot of interesting build up to that boss for being an optional area as well, because there was the stuff with the boy who I didn't realize at first, but like what we were supposed to glean from the ending with Verso was that any time that faceless boy showed up, it was Verso. And then, like, anytime it's the fading man, it's Renoir and stuff like that. But, like, he was there and is like, go ask this lady why the paintings take so many people. And so there was the weird lady of sap down in the cave who wasn't aggressive, surprisingly. We just talked to them, and they did just the weird implications of that, and like having to go back and forth and do that before the gate opened and we could go up to Scavenger. It was all very interesting. And then I think there are like corpses of like Scavenger looking creatures all over the map in places, which is very interesting implication, but just, I don't know, a lot of implications there. And just all for an optional boss. But that's the optional boss that stuck with me. And I guess if I had to pick a fifth, I guess maybe Alicia. Although that snake boss was interesting. That snake boss that I had to fight outside of Cyrenae for Lune's parents was also interesting. There was a weird second phase where some like floating people came in afterwards, and I don't know about. It was weird. It was weird. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm confident about these four choices. These four really stuck with me. If I had to pick a favorite, it's probably Dual East. I think there's a stronger version of them somewhere that I did not get to, but as you can see from where I am, I did mess around in this post-game area a bit as well, because it took me plenty long enough to finish the game that this was already out by the time I finished. And I did what I could in here. I did the side missions to open the door, but in terms of combat, I'm in the 50s in level, and I'm optimized as I can be with Pictos and Luminas, but I'm just woefully unprepared for this area, and I don't appreciate the status effect where I do 1 damage if it's stacked. So I would be very annoyed with this area, even if I was prepared. So I'm not going to take... I looked around in here as much as I would have liked to, and I'm just going to leave it at that and not devote any more time to things. I'm satisfied with what I've done. I did a lot of fun post-game stuff. I did a good amount of side stuff, I think. Even though I was pretty, for a time, I was pretty transactional and endgame focused for this, but the game had other plans, and when roadblocks hit, I had to improvise and go have fun exploring and come back. But as I've mentioned, I did have a lot of fun with the exploration and that. And despite my gripes with enemy design, despite my gripes with combat, well, another gripe that, before I get into that, another gripe that I have is kind of other things the game tries to do with kind of overstepping its bounds, because obviously the combat is really refined and is the shining achievement of this whole game. I don't think any more needs to be said about that. But there are times where the game tries to do other things, like looking around and shooting stuff, which always felt kind of weird. Like the recoil of this feels a little hollow, a little empty. Little things like there are platforming sections, and the platforming feels very not good. And this is only accentuated in side areas like the gestural beaches. Like every gestural beach seems to just kind of like pick a flaw that the game has with its design and try to implement it as an actual mechanic or a challenge to overcome. And it kind of leaves a bad taste in your mouth. So I didn't, and I messed with like 2 or 3 gestural beaches, but I didn't really feel a need to seek them out after that because I understood the vibe was going to be, here's this thing that isn't all that polished, and we're gonna make you do something with it. And I understand it's a small team, and this game is incredibly, massively, deeply ambitious for what a new small team can do. But just I still like it's nothing damning about the game, but it's stuff. It's these kind of things that detract me from giving it a perfect score. Just so you understand. But despite my gripes with those side things, despite my gripes with the combat and some really annoying enemies and like anything else I've complained about, like some weird terrain is another thing. But the one thing that has absolutely never disappointed about this game is the music. Let it not be overstated. This is a goated soundtrack. Like I don't think there's ever been any doubt about that. I don't think anyone is not taking the soundtrack for granted, or like I think everyone universally understands that it is good. And damn is it good. I really liked the music in I want to say like late in like the meadows area before Flying Waters. There's this like slow song that plays with vocals. It's really nice. I can't remember what it's called. I tried to find it in the music player because I thought I had gotten it, but I couldn't find it. There's Lost Voice, which is like the first Gommage cutscene, and then like Barry and Gustav cutscene music, which is very good. A lot of the battle music has been really good, like Goblu from Flying Waters. It also has that going for it. And then Our Painted Family, which for some fucking reason, I need to be angry about this. Painted Family, which for some fucking reason is not on the soundtrack, but is the music that plays in the manor whenever you go in there, is probably my absolute favorite. It's so like low and vibey. I love it so much. I don't know why it's not on the soundtrack, but a lot of the music is so good. And in this post game area, I love all the music in here. The combat music in here is great. The music that plays by the baths over by all the gestrals is really nice. Yeah, the music is like 15 out of 10, maybe more. If judging on music alone, it would be like a 10 or more score. But so gameplay wise, some things bring it down. But yeah, make no mistake, Lorien Testard, you did a fantastic job, and I cannot wait to see what you do next. Whether it's games or maybe you do like movie score. I don't know. I'm looking forward to where you pop up next, and listening to that. But now it's time to give this game a score, and I have been thinking about it quite a bit. For those who don't know, I use the standard like 10-point system, so everything's a number out of 10. Generally, while most people maybe don't feel this way because like mids have gone up to like 7s in this day and age, no one's really satisfied unless it's really good. But to me, I draw a hard line in the middle. So like a 5 or more there's a reason to play this game. If it's under a 5, it did more wrong than it did right, and you probably shouldn't play it. Is what I generally go across. Not that that's an issue with this game by any means. We're well past a 5, so don't worry about that. I think I think what I'm going to give this game, I think I'm comfortable with giving this a 9 out of 10. For reference of some things I've reviewed in the past, that is going to put it above the 8.5 that I gave Baldur's Gate 3, which is pretty big. That's a game I definitely agreed with for Game of the Year. Whereas that's another thing I meant to add is like, does this deserve to be Game of the Year 2025? The short answer is I don't know, because this is like the only Game of the Year 2025 contender that I actually spent time with. And I haven't really tried the other ones. So I may get back to you on that in the future, but we'll see. But I definitely agreed with Baldur's Gate 3 being Game of the Year for like the choices that you can make in it and how important those choices were. How much they change things, but it's not. But it understandably, because of how much leeway there is in those choices, Baldur's Gate 3 is not the most polished game in the world by any means. And some of those cracks began to show. I would say overall, Clair Obscur is a little more polished overall than that, especially when it comes to the combat. But a 9 would put it above the 8.5 I gave to Astral Chain. I believe God of War 1 I gave an 8.5 to. And I gave an 8 to High on Life. Not that that's anywhere related to the same genre that this kind of game is. But just for reference there for some other games. What it does put under, obviously it puts it under some favorite games of all time for me. I did give Spider-Man Remastered on PS5 a perfect 10. I believe I gave Miles Morales a 9.5. I have not finished Spider-Man 2 yet, so I can't rate that one at this moment. I gave Elden Ring like a 20 out of 10 because I think it's twice what a perfect game should be. So we're unfortunately not touching that. And I think I did give God of War Ragnarok a 9.5. I have noted here. So I feel a little wrong putting that a little lower, but I think I don't know, maybe the individual characters are a little more complete in Ragnarok, who they choose to focus on. The ending's a little more definitive. Not that I don't know if that's really a bonus, but the game's maybe a little more polished overall than this is, but it's maybe a little less ambitious. And it's also weird to compare them because I've always felt this way. I'm talking a little too much about other games when it's supposed to be a Clair Obscur review, but I've always been weird, and I feel like God of War, the new God of War games are like they're built in a way, or they're almost like using an engine that isn't designed for combat. Like the combat feels really weird to me all the time. And so it's really weird to compare it to this game where I feel like aside from like visuals and aesthetics, and I mean narrative to an extent as well, but I feel like combat is where it flourishes. So, and we're just finding the faults in other areas. So it's weird that, I mean, both of the games are really strong narratively. I want to say the narrative, that's something I can say about God of War Ragnarok. The narrative of that really hooked me the entire time. I was always like, I have to keep playing this to see where things keep going. And I don't think there were as many roadblocks when it came to that. Whereas in this game I talked about Act 2 just being like going through the motions and just not being satisfied with where that was. Where I always felt like something was happening in God of War Ragnarok. Even the side stuff where it's just like, I don't know, like Atreus is doing this mysterious stuff with Odin, or like when Kratos teamed up with Faye and we got all the character development and stuff. That just like there was always something happening in there. And then like in this game, it's like even when things were happening, we were hitting roadblocks and had to go do other things. Not that those other things weren't enjoyable, but I don't know. I just like Fire as I'm saying this, Fire Dragon did mention stuff about the game dragging on, and I guess that could be the point of that. I'm sure God of War Ragnarok was a shorter game than this took me overall. And so that could be part of it. Although by RPG standards, I know there's much worse. Like I'm gonna look at this, and I've spent like maybe 70 hours on this file. Whereas Persona 5 Royal is like 110, or God help us if it's more than that. I don't like. It's a point where it's a deterrent to play the game, you know. But I feel like I've spent plenty of time in this. I could have done more side stuff and bolstered myself more, but I feel like I've spent plenty of time in here. And done pretty much everything I wanted to do. Maybe there's a boss that I came across here or there that I could have gone back and fought, but I think I've done enough, and I'm ready to say goodbye to this game. Another thing I wanted to mention is that I feel like there are people more ingrained in the culture and the history of turn-based combat, where this game seemed more like a revelation to them than it did to me. It's like, sure, I've played turn-based RPGs before, but I just like, much like the first God of War game, everyone was like, oh, this is the greatest thing ever, and I just kind of tempered my expectations, and I'm like, not quite, but it's still good, is kind of where I've came across with it. But just like I've complimented the combat as much as I could, as much as I've had complaints with it. I understand why the systems are there and how good they are for what you can do. I've given it all the compliments I can. I don't quite think it's perfect. I don't think it deserves a 10 out of 10. I'm comfortable giving it a 9. Some people may think that's not enough. Other people might think it's too much. That's where I'm comfortable putting it. I think it does a lot right. A problem that we're going to start seeing, much like Souls games and Breath of the Wild before it, is we're going to start getting Clair Obscur likes in the future, and I'm probably not going to be fond of that trend at all. I think I've seen like it's either like a Chinese or a Korean studio is already making one. There's already footage of it out there. I don't remember what it's called. I just remember seeing it, and it's being described as like the first Clair Obscur like, and I'm rolling my eyes like, oh no, here we go again. I'm not sure we need that. It's gonna get old, I think. And I think maybe people are gonna start regretting calling this the revelation that it is and talking it up as much as it has when we start getting a bunch of like if like the Genshin Impact, like what Genshin Impact was to Breath of the Wild, if we get like a Clair Obscur like Genshin Impact in the future and shit like that starts happening, it's gonna be we're gonna be gritting our teeth at some point, and just there's gonna be like, say like 5-10 years from now, there's gonna be too many of them, and we're gonna go, enough is enough. I wish this didn't become a thing. I can see it happen. Hopefully I'm wrong, but I can see it happening. I can see a future. Much like not that there aren't good Souls likes, or not that there aren't good Breath of the Wild likes out there, but just like, I don't know, something becoming too influential, and then and then the market becomes overcome with it, and then the original thing isn't all that special anymore. I feel like that's partially why I fell out with the recent Zeldas like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like I almost finished Breath of the Wild. I got the Master Sword, and then I was like, I don't feel the need to play this game anymore all of a sudden. It was almost like I'm not sure I want it to be over, but then I also never played it. And then I got Tears of the Kingdom and did like one session with it, and I'm just like, I don't really feel like playing this anymore. I'd rather do traditional Zeldas for some reason. I can't fully describe what happened, but I think maybe that's a part of it. Although my relationship with Souls-likes has been the opposite, where it took me a long time to gain appreciation for them. Elden Ring changed that for me, and now I've been trying to retroactively go back and find some that I like, and I've been doing that. I've found quite a few, but to say that that market isn't a little oversaturated would be a lie. I would say I'd say there's maybe a few too many. Some people may disagree with me, but like, just imagine like how many Souls likes there are if we get that many Clair Obscur likes, and is that something that you want in the future? Like, is it worth it? Essentially, it's just something to think about. But I have spent plenty of time with this game. I'm comfortable giving it a 9 out of a 10 out of 10. I think that's deserved. Does a lot right. Just could use a little more polish and stuff in some other areas. Could hold my attention a bit better in Act 2, although, I mean, I've talked enough about it, but it just, I don't know, I feel like during that time I was almost pitching, not better stuff, but like other interesting narratives as well around that time if you go back and watch it. I'm not going to waste your time with them right now, but I don't know, just like it could have gone into different directions at that point, and then the whole Expedition Zero explanation was just so unsatisfying that it was just it's just like you're starving for more information in the game, and they're like, here's a rice cake, the most unfilling thing, the most unsatisfying type of food you could possibly have. I'm sorry I keep berating it, but just I don't think it deserves that drastic of deridement, but yeah, here we are in the post game area. I've done what I wanted to do. 19 sessions to actually get through the game, with 2 more sessions post game. It would have been hilarious if it took 33 sessions, but thankfully it didn't. That would have been so funny. But yeah, I made it. I'm glad I can cross it off the list. I've done enough with it. And time will tell if it deserved the Game of the Year award. I can see why people like it. Like, I gave it a high enough score that it's just like, sure, okay. I've given another Game of the Year that I agreed with a lesser score than this, so I mean, just put that in perspective. But yeah, this is my final moments with Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Unless something really weird happens and I feel like playing it over again later, or something, I don't know. It was kind of a slog to get through at first. Like I was, but that was when I was getting really frustrated with it. But now that in retrospect, now that it's all over and done with, I see it in a better light now. Just kind of like a, oh my god, I get it moment. I understand. Like I understand that all the gripes that I had were immature, and I just needed to take better advantage of the systems, learn the mechanics better. Because if you do that, the game is incredibly easy, and I get that. I get that's where the difficulty lies, and then aside from that, there's still the RPG, the standard RPG difficulty of just gain more levels, and that's helped me do everything. And I'm probably still underleveled for everything, especially for this area, but other things in general. And I've just been able to punch above my weight the whole time because I took advantage of the systems that were available to me. The tools allow me to succeed, and that's great. When you get a game that gives you all of those tools, and to the point where you feel like you can do anything, and you feel like you can overcome any obstacle that gets put in your way. Aside from this post-game area. But that's part of why I gave Elden Ring such a high score. Like, that's what gaming is all about, man. You may want a challenge, sure, but you also want to feel like the game wants you to accomplish that challenge. Do you know what I mean? where it's like, here's what's difficult about this, but here's how you do it. And like putting those pieces together, I feel like is part of the magic of video games. I feel like that's where the magic lies. And that's a lot of what this game does right. That's a lot of what Elden Ring does perfectly. And yeah, I've basically explained the same thing several times at this point, but and I'm padding time out. This is probably already going to be a much longer video than I feel like while I'm just rambling, while just standing in the same place and looking at this pretty environment. Hopefully that's enough for you, random YouTuber watching this video at a later time, to see what someone thinks about this game that came out almost a year ago. It took me that long to beat, but it took me that long, but I'm finally done with it, and I'm glad that I stuck with it, because I don't, there was a time where I didn't finish a whole lot of games like at all, and so I don't take it for granted every time I finish a game and I'm able to be in this position. Especially as a streamer, it's nice where like all of my experience is out there for you to watch if you want. So you can see all the struggles that I went through, the realizations I went through, when I have gripes with the game, and then when I absolutely enjoy the game. And I can change my mind about it as things go along, as I've probably done in this review. You've probably watched a session or two and been like, wait a minute, that doesn't line up with that. But that's just where I'm at. It's a nice cathartic position to be in. It's like, it's done. I can wash my hands of the game entirely. Sure, I could spend a lot more time in it. There's so many bosses and random enemies and this area that I haven't finished. And I'm only like halfway through the trophies or achievements for the game. God knows what I have to do that. I think I'm very far away from those objectives, and I just feel like I'm not going to devote the time into them. But I've seen the narrative of the game. I get everything. I get it. And I feel like I don't need to get any more than what I've gotten. Does that make sense? But yeah, so as I said, these are my final moments of Expedition 33, and I'm happy that I was able to share them with you. And I hope you enjoy that as well. Again, most of them are removed from Twitch by now, but my entire playthrough is available on my YouTube account, Sajin's Gamertag, at SajinGT, if you prefer to find it that way. If you would like to re-experience the adventure from my perspective. I get very frustrated at times, but there are other times where I don't. I had a lot of fun at the Gestural Village, as I'm sure many people did. But yeah, and this post, like, even though I couldn't do the combat very much, this area is very fun to explore. Like, a lot of the gestural baths were very fun, the carousel. Like, I see the fun in it, and like the characters themselves were having a lot of fun seeing Oskio, and so it was very worth it to see all of that, and I'm glad I was able to see all of that. I could have beaten this game like months earlier, and then I would have had to come back when the post-game update came out, but I got to experience it like all in the same go. Like, there wasn't a gap between those things, because I was taking way too long, because deterrence came up every now and then, and there were weeks or even months where I didn't feel like attacking those hurdles consistently, and I'm a variety streamer, and unfortunately there are a lot of good games out there, way too many unfortunately, for me to get to or even finish. But to just stick with one for an extended period of time is a bit too tough. So other things get in the way, unfortunately. But it's the important thing is that I came back, I saw it through, finished the main game, and had a couple of really expansive sessions. Like, both of these sessions have been over 6 hours, when my normal stream time is about 4.5. So I've been devoting extra time to these to do everything I wanted to do. and find some other things to do within that. So I really believe that I spent plenty of time in here, and as I said, I definitely could do more, but I'm not going to. I'm going to call it here. I've done enough. I've done enough. I've done plenty to like the game, maybe even love it. It gets easier and easier when the game is finally done and you have just post game to explore. I think maybe that's a factor as well. Just like if you're getting too frustrated, like whatever you do, finish the game, and then it's like a weight is lifted and you get to explore the post game. And I've had so much fun with the post game. Like the Reacher is probably like the highlight of my entire play. I don't know. It sure feels like that. Like sure there were more interesting areas than that, but I just felt incredibly accomplished doing the Reacher. It felt like a semi-reasonable challenge. The Alicia boss took a couple tries, but after that first try, I was like, I was really close. I can do this. I was decently prepared, and I did it all in one sitting, and I didn't have to come back to it, and that it felt really good. It felt really good to do that. And then the other roadblock that I found that past session, I went back to it this time and was able to do it. So just it's an RPG. If you come across a hurdle, you have a means to get stronger, come back, do it again. Sure, it's a narrative roadblock. It may prevent or like delay you from seeing things that you want to see, but you can go see other things, much like Elden Ring. There's a whole world out there to experience. You can go check out those things and then come back a little stronger, a little more experienced, with more optimized Pictos and Luminas. I cannot stress that enough. Optimize your Pictos and Luminas as much as you possibly can. And that'll do it for you. That's all I had to do. Just take a little walk around, gain mere handful of levels, optimize Pictos and Luminas, and then tackle the challenge again. And it's amazing, the transformation, just how much easier it felt just doing that each time. Kind of crazy. As tonight with that snake boss was testament to. But yeah, I am rambling. And I need to stop. So let me save here one more time. That's not the right thing. Alright. I've already taken a screenshot of what my playtime was when I beat the boss. What I'd like to do is take another screenshot of my time after post-game. Another thing I'd like to mention with my score of a 9, I probably should have mentioned this earlier, but it is the same score that I gave to Assassin's Creed Origins, which is a game that I really, really love. I really, really do. But I also acknowledge is imperfect. Mostly because I was playing on the PS4 version, which is not 60 FPS like this was. This was optimized pretty well. I mean, we saw frame rate dips in places, but could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Imagine trying to get dodge and parry timing in 30 FPS or worse. Like, imagine a Switch version of this where you just, oh god. Probably could do a Switch 2 release. That'd be kind of cool. Would you? I don't think you guys have a means to play this at the moment. Would you pick this up if you had to Switch 2? You probably also don't have a Switch 2. I don't know why. I pivoted to that, but okay. So I believe that's cool to see that in the background. So I believe when I actually finished the game, like beat the final Renoir and did the Verso ending and everything, and looked at my save file, I believe my playtime was about 60 hours and 49 minutes. So shy of 61 hours. And so I've spent But yeah, like 2 sessions over 6 hours, so I've spent like 12 more hours in postgame. And so this will be my final playtime, unless something drastic happens. But 72 hours, 14 minutes, 49 seconds. My final playtime, I will take a screenshot of that. That is how much time I've devoted to this game. And I feel like that is plenty. Most games do not get that much, or anywhere close. And that's the time of recording this as well, if you needed to see that, March 7th. Well, it was March 6th, and then, oh god, it's 1:17 a.m. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, man. Did I talk for like an hour? Is this review video going to be an hour? Oh, god. I thought I'm just picturing like 15 minutes. Have I been rambling that long? I don't know. I'm sorry if I have. I do have a tendency to do that, but there was like, this is why I wanted to give a little more attention and like be a little more honor, respect to a review for this game, because I feel like it's big enough to merit that. And there was a decent amount to talk about, whereas I could probably summarize things a whole lot better in other games. But that is more than enough for tonight. We almost got a 7-hour stream. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, done with this game and not coming back to it unless for some reason like another free update or something comes out within the next month and a half while I have the game. And it's like, but I doubt it. I doubt it. But for the immediate future, we need to. High on Life 2 is going to be the story game priority. I'm very much vibing with that game, and I'm so excited to see where things go next. Although after completing this game, I was motivated to like completely finish this and be done with it. It took an extra session than I thought it would, and a few extra hours beside that. But I had the motivation to see this through, and now that this is done, we really need to get back on some High on Life 2. I do think before that, I might take a little detour though, because there's another game that got a anniversary update recently, and has some fun stuff to check out, and it's fun to return to in general, so I might be doing that tomorrow night, and I'll leave that to a surprise, I suppose. But I know I'm pretty, I feel it in my bones that the Marvel Rivals new season is approaching fast, and I have not been in there recently, so I cannot say when, but I just like, it's the point where I'm worried about it. It's like, I know it's coming, I need to go in and check, or I miss it or something, but I need to get back into that game as well. And also, if we're focusing on story-based games that I only have because of Game Pass, then also need to decide if I'm sticking with Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, and Star Wars Outlaws. And I was enjoying both of those games the last like double feature that I did with them. So I may try to see that through. The first session of Outlaws was okay, and then the past session with the double feature where we were getting into like the affiliation with the different gangs, and like if that's like the core of the game, I could really get into that. I really could. So like I was just starting to feel like that was picking up, and I do want to see that through a little bit more. I just said, like I said it the first time I played, like I feel like one more session at least. But if I might just get into a trend where I just keep saying that every time I play the game. Just like, I just gotta do one more time, man. And then I was vibing with the beginning of Frontiers of Pandora, and it's a gorgeous game, and we still got to see that at night, so at least one more session for that game as well. But yeah, we got to do that sometime. Next Friday, I believe what Fire said, if I can remember, is their birthday. So I will try to do something appropriate for them, which will probably be Pokemon Unite on Switch, which might not be the thing you want me to get to, but considering I've had a heavy Xbox focus for a long time now, would be a nice change of pace. I do mean to play that beforehand. I hope the Legendary Bird event isn't already over in that. When was that announced? I don't know how long it's been. Time is a construct. But it is the hope that I get in there and play that a little bit before I would stream that. We'll see if I do that. We'll see. But this is a huge weight off my shoulders. I really wanted to. I've been very transactional about this game, but it's taken me longer than I wanted. I've spent a little more time in it than I thought I was going to. I've given it its due, but I'm ready to wash my hands of it and focus on other things. And this was the biggest thing on the Game Pass list to tackle. I do very much want to finish High on Life, but this has been going for almost a year now, so it was good to finally finish it. And High on Life 2 should be a much shorter game overall and should take nowhere near that much time. And if for some reason it does, that will be bad because I'm losing Game Pass in a little more than a month. So it kind of can't unless situation improves. Which, by the way, if you like what you're seeing, it's probably just my regulars watching at this point, but I do have my Ko-fi account, Sajin GT. Also have a Throne account, Sajin's Gamertag, if you want to send me gifts. If you can't afford to donate, just spread the word. Tell your friends, hey, I found a cool streamer. He's a dog. Got a little Earthwalker with him. That's cool. Makes anime references. Is maybe a bit more profane than he should be at times. But just spread the word, because that's how the channel's going to grow a little bit more, and we'll get more revenue that way. It would be awesome to just... we're a ways off from it being sustainable, but anything to help the Twitch payments come in a little more frequently, you know? But I've made money from this, and I cannot thank people enough for making that happen, getting me to the point that I've gotten. I'm doing stuff that I would do anyway, so might as well do it on stream and try to make money off of it, you know? And with that mindset, I'll try to do it as long as I can. But we'll see how things go in the future. I don't mean to look too far ahead, but I did just do my taxes, and was thankfully getting a little bit from that maybe buys me another month, which would be good. I'm in a state of buying time for myself until things get better. I had a way out, and I kind of messed it up a bit. And I'm trying to find another way out. But it takes time. It takes time. But that's plenty for tonight. I need to stop as I reach 7 hours. Oh my god. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on this journey, or watching at a later time if you're less cool. But still, I'm still appreciative of that. And have a very good night, and I will see you next time. As the music faded out, awesome.